Let's do it, guys. Amos, you know Jerry. It's a good heifer. It's good over here, 3 1/4, at 325, and again at 25, 7.5, and again at 25, 7.5, at 325, 327 of 8, to give 800, to give 800, to give 800 over here, 9, to give 930, at 31, 32, 31, 2, 331, 2, at 331, 2, KK 331, 340. Another good heifer. Another good one. 3 1/4, 30. At 3 1/4, we're going to get 30. At 32.5, at 5, at 35, 7.5, 40. At 42.5, at 42.5, at 340, 2.5, and 2.5, at same way, 340. Yeah, good steer is right there now. 3 1/4 at 325. Better get at 75. Better get 5. Better get 325. 7.5. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. And 2.5. 335. Better get 35. 35. 7.5. Better get 40. At 340. Better get 40. Better get 42.5. Better get 42.5. At 340. Better get 2.5. Better get 340. 2.5. And 2.5. Better get 2.5. J7 340. At about $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at $3 now, 2.5, at get 2.5, 302.5, 302.5, at 302.50, at get 5, at get 307.5, 10, and 12.5, at get 312 and 15, at get 15, 17.5, 20, at 322.5, at get 7.5, at get 30, at get 2.5, 5, at 37, at 40, at get 40, at get 2.5, 42.5, at 342.5, 342.5, feeling 346. I'd rather have a bull. It's another one of grays. Another one of grays, John. You don't know. He wasn't there. Huh? What is it? A little book here, right here, $5, 10, $5, 10, 5.10, and 5, and now 10, under to get 5, and now 10, under to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10, under to get 5.10, 20, and 5.20, under to get 5.30, under to get 5.30, under to get 5.30, and 5.20, 5.30, under to get 5.30, cherry, 5.20, put up number 2. Good steer right there now. To get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at $3 now, 2.5, at get 2.5, at get 302.5, at get 2.5, 302.5, at 5.7.5, at get 307.5, at get 7.5. Here, Amy shot 7.5, at 305, 7.5, at 305, 7.5. Feeling 305, number 7. Black Ball Girl, $3, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, to get at 2, to get 3, to get 3, at $3, you get 3, to get at 3 to 5, to get 3, to get $3 on her, at $3, to get at 3, to get $3 now, 3, to get 3, to get 250 then, at 260, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, at 280, 270, 280, to get 80 Dell, 270. Another heifer, 3 1/4, 325, very good at 25, 25, 25, 25, very good at 25, very good 7.5, 30, and 32.5, 5, very good 37.5, 40, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, very good 7.5, 60, at 360, 2.5, very good 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, very good 370, 7.5 here, over the KK 370, put them on 340. $4.10. Heifer, 410, 410, 410, 20, 420, to get out, 410, 20, to get out, 410, 20, and 30, to get 430, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, 450, 440, 450, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60. How about your buddy there? 60, 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, to get sold 460. Matt W. Ricardo, did you see that little heifer? Did you get fired? I figured he would. Figured he was coming. Good heifer right there, 330, at 330, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get 35, at 35, to get 335, to get 335, to get 5, now 7.5, 40, to get 42.5, 5, 7.5, 52.5, 5, to get 7.5, 62.5, 5, to get 7.5, 70, to get 70, to get 70, at 370, to get 70, to get 70, KK 367.5, put her on 340. Good little heifer here. 450, 450 a pound, 450, 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, 4.5, 60, 460, 460, at 70, 80, 480, 480, 90, 495, to get 510, at 510, to get 20, to get 520, 30, at 530, to get 540, to get 540, to get 530, 540, at 530, 540, Matt W 530, Matt W 530. Bull calf here, 3.5, 350, at 350, to get 5, at 55, to get 55, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, 90, at 90, 390, 390 here, to get 5, at 95, 4, to get $4 here, $4 a pound here, at $4 a pound, 405, to get 405, to get 405, at 405, to get 405 here, KK $4, number 345. Nice bull calf right there now, 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get 5, to get 85, to get 90, at 395, to get 4, to get 405, to get 410, 15, 20, and 20, to get 5, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, 30, at 430, to get 30, 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 Hayes, 425, number 5. Just 5, wasn't it, Drew? 5, wasn't it, Drew? 35, I'm sorry. You're right. Thank you. What do you got? Yeah, this is feed man's. Keith's. Shade trees, ever. 250, at 250, to get 60, at 250, 60, to get Isaac, to get Isaac, Holmes, to get 80, to get 3, to get $3 here, 3, and 3, to get 320, to get now 20, to get 320, to get 20, and 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, and 20, to get KK $3, put up 340. Thank you. Lady here, 285.90, and 285, to get 95, to get 95, 3, to get 305, 10, to get 10, 15, 20, and 20, to get 320, to get 5, to get 25, 30, and 30, to get 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, KK 325, 359. Steer. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get now 10 about, to get 10, to get $2, 10, 20, at 220, 30, to get 230, 40, 50, at 260, 70, to get 80, to get 280, to get 280, at 280, 270, give 80 here, Jerry, 270, Jerry 5. Okay, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, to get 90, to get 490, at $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get $5 here, 5, Matt W 490, Matt W 490. See off on this left rear. Cripple bull. Cripple bull right there now. To get $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, to get 210, 220, to get 210, 220, 210, 220, to get 210, 220, 210, 220, 210, 20, to get 20, to get 20, Ricardo, 210 straight. There's a good bull here, 5, to get $4, yeah, 4, and $4 here, 4, to get $4, 4, to get 4 to buy, but to get 4, to get $4, 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 4, to get 375, 80, and 80, to get 375, to get 83, 83, 83, 90, to get 94, and $4 here, Thielen, 390, Thielen, 390, put on number 4. Bull calf here, $2.10, $2.10, and 210, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get at 40, 50, and 250, 60, 70, 80, to get 93, and $3 to get 3, to get 293, and 293, to get 293, to get 3, so 290 Varner, put on number 65. Steer calf right there now, $5.10, and $5 now 10, and 5 now 10, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get Matt, you bid 510, to get 510 here, Thielen, $5, put them on 3. Another bull here, $3, 2.5, $3 now, 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 10, to get 12.5, 15, to get 20, and 25, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 325, to get 30, 30, 30, to get 325, put them on number 6. Little black ball in my might be looking for a new place to live. $1 a pound. $1 a pound, $1, and $1 here, $1 there. We're gonna get $1, to get $1, and $1 here, to get $1, to get $1, to go way down, guys. Here, $1 she can trot. $1, 75 cents, 50 cents, 60 cents, 70 cents, 80 cents, 90 cents, $1. $1. MW, 90 cents a pound. Little girl. Good girl. Here now, to get 350, 350, to get 60, to get 50, to get now 350, 360, to get 60, and 60, 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, to get $4 now 10, and 20, to get 420, to get 410, 420, and 410, 420, to get 10, 20, KK, 410, 340. Internet, can y'all see me? See us? Huh? He's not here. What's a baseball game? Good. Both. Did you help her with the back tags, guys? The one that just went out. I didn't know she didn't have it. You got it. $4.50 and $4.50 and $60 to get $4.50 to get $60, $70 to get $80 to get $4.80, $90, $4.95 and $5. Oakley out $5 to get $10 to get $5.10, $5.10, $5.10 and $5.10 to get $10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10. Oh, $5 a pound. And a girl, $3.10. At $3 now, 10. At $3, to get 3, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. At $3 now, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get $3 now, 10, 20. And $3.20, to get 5, to get 25, 30, to get 35, 40. At $3.45, to get 45, to get $3.45, 50. At $3.55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get $3.70. And 70, 70, KK, $3.65, $3.40. Steer is right there at $3, 2.5. At $3 now, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get $3 bill, 2.5. Better get 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 10, 3.10. At 3.10, 12.5, 15. Better get 15. Better get 15 over here. At 15, 17.5, 20. At 3.20, 2.5, 5. Better get 5, 7.5. Better get 30. At 32.5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5, 40. At 2.5. Better get 42.5, 3.42.5. At 3.42.5. Better get 2. Sold 3.40. Var number 551. Bull calf. He's been castrated. Steer calf. Well of a steer, guys, right there now. 350 at 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 350 now. 60, 70 at 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380 at 370. Give 80. Enter to give 80. Huh? You say something? No, he's out. 380, 380. Sold 370 KK. Put him on number 340, 351. Thank you. Nice calf here. You're going to get $5. You're get 5. At $5 bill here, 5. At $5, you're going to get 5. You're get 5. You're get 5. You're get 5. At $5 here, 5 there, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20. At 5.20, you're going to get 5.30. You're going to get 5.40. You're going to get 5.40. At 5.30, 40 match out. 5.40, 5.30, 5.40. Sold 5.30. Put them on nickels. There you go. What's wrong with him? Some pet? Little pet. What are you giving it though? $4? $4 a pound? Now 10, 410, 410, 410, and 20, 410, 20, to get now 410, 20, to get 410, 420, 430, to get 30, to get 40, 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 440, 450, 440, 450, and tone, 440, 0. That might be the highest I've ever sold right there. Yeah, probably the best you ever sold. Yeah. There's a good herf. Good herf right there, 450 and 450 and 450. To get 50, to get 450. To get 4 and 10. To get 10. To get 410, 410, 410, 410, 410 and 10. 350 at 350, 60, 70. To get 80. To get 380. To get 380 and 370, 380, 380 KK 370. Number 351. Good steer. Smith cattle. Male says he's a little bit crippled. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, 70, $1.70, $80, $80, enter to give 80 here, Scott, $80, $80, 90, and 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, and that's Scott, 180, Scott, number 2-1. This one's a bull. $2 here to get two, $2.10 here to get 2.10, 10, 10 here to get 2.10, 20 here to get 20, 30 here to get 30 here to get 40 here to get 50, 60 here to get 70 here to get 270, 80 and 280 here to get 280, 90 here to get 290 here to get 280, 90 and 280 give 90, 280 give 90, 280 give 90 here, 90 so 280 var 18x. Hip down, tail head high. Say again. He's messed up. DJH. $10, $10, 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 40, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 90, 192, $2 here, 10, to get 20, to get 220, to get 210, 20, and 210, 20, 30, to get 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 30, 220, 30 here, Scott, 220, put on number 21. Okay, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1, $1 a pound, 50 cents. Think he's gonna die before that black baldy heifer does. 50 cents. You bidding? 60. Who said yeah? 60. And Tone, 50 cents a pound. 0. No. Here's Cody Bradshaw's cows from Medill. No info. Did you have the cows yesterday or something? Okay, Bradshaw cows right there, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, 30, to get 5.30, to get 5.40, to get 5.40, and 5.40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, 600, to get 10, and 20, to get 20, to get 60, and 20, and 610, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, DR, 610, 2-1. Four more, same cattle, Bradshaw cattle. Medill, Oklahoma, folks. Little bull cows, they're nice, aren't they? $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4.10, 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 90, to get 490, 490, 495, and 10, to get 510, 520, and 30, 540, 550, 550, 60, and 70, and 570, 570, 560, 70, and 70. Hayes, 560, number 35. Two more, same calves, guys, bull calves. Good bull calves here, 375.80 and 375. To get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 380, 390, and 4, and $4.10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Jerry, you're out. 430 and 420, 30. Gary, you're out. 430 and 420, 430, 420, 430 here for the Varner. 420 Varner, 41. Two more of them. From Medill, Oklahoma, guys. Nice steers. Nice steers here, 350, at 360, at 360, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 390, 390, 394, and $4, you'll get 4, to get $4, Jerry, you'll get 4, and 4, to get 390, 4, to get 394, and 390, you'll get 4, to get $4 here, Var, 390, 1. Thank you to the Bradshaws. Here's the Posey cattle. Say again. off cows yesterday. Posies off the cows yesterday. Little white face calves here now. They're to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60. They're to get 60, 460, and 450, 60. They're to get 60, they're to get 450, 460, and 60. DR, 450 DR. Put up a number 21X. There's the Vogelite cattle. Vogelite cattle. Ceiling. Heifers. 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 350 now, 60, at 360, 70, they're to get 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, at $4, they're to get 4, they're to get 394, they're to get 394, 10, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 420, they're to get 410, 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 420, 430, and 20, 30, DR, 420, put on number 21X. Another Vogelite steer calves right there at $5, 10, at 510, at 510, they're to get 520, they're to get 510, 520, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 570, 80, 90, 590, and 90, they're to get 90, 590 out here, $6, and 10, they're to get 6, 10, 20, they're to get 30, and 40, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 660, and 660, they're to get 660, they're to get 60, DR, 650, put up a number 21. $5, 10, 510, and 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 520, they're to get 530, they're to get 530, they're to get 530, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 580, they're to get 580, 580, 580, 580, 570, 80, 580 here, Hayes, 570, Hayes, put them on number 35. You really think Mr. Nichols will let all that go by without buying them? Oh, okay. What is it? Double R, Asher, Oklahoma. My mail says they're long time weaned. Got long tails. Asher, Oklahoma. Heifers. 3 1/4, 325, 30, 325, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, 50, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 65, 70, and 5, 80, to get 5, to get 385, 90, 395, and 95, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4. You people are all out, 394, and 394, 394, to get 4, internet, 390. GB52. Boy, Cass. You never call me. Nice calves right here, $5, 10, and 510, 10, and 510, to get 520, to get 530, to get 540, to get 550, 560, 70, 80, 90, to get $6, to get $6, 596, 596, 596. Here, DR, 590, 21. Hey, good set of black bulls. I'm going to say they're bulls. Maybe they're not. They're worked steers. They're worked. Boy, them same double R. They were supposed to be long time wean guys. They good calves. $4, 10, $4, 10, and $4, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 430, 440, and 430, 40, to get 430, 40, to get 430, 40, and 430, 40, to get 430, if you get 40, sure, and 440, to get 430, 40, so 430, Varner, put them in 10. Thank you, folks. Here's Bobby Cotton, Kaufman. Blanchard, Oklahoma, 45 days wean and around the shots. 40, say again. Heifers, 350, at 350, at 360, at 360, 70, 80, 90, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 4 and $4 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, would you get 10, and 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, $4, 45 2, 452. There's steers off of them, folks. Call them bulls. Nice bulls. Nice bulls here now. $4 10 and $4 10 and 10 to get 10 10 10. G-Bed Gary 410 to get 10 10 10 10 10 20 and 20 30 to get 430 to get 420 430 and 420 430 to get 420 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 420. Put on number 4. Kaufman. Thank you, Kaufman, folks. We're going to go to Brunson cattle from Tuttle. Kennesack. I'm not real sure. Supposed to be long wean, had her out of shot, guys. 3 of these heifers are supposed to be long wean, had her out of shots. I believe it. They are bunk broke, and they're good black heifers too, people. I entered to get 350 at 350 at 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 at 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Pretty good. Now 60 at 360. 70. Entered to get 65. How about that? 5 at 365 and 5. Entered to get 5. Sold 360. KK 349 359. Bring a small one back. Will do. Little Charlotte calves. They're boy calves. They're boy calves right there now. They're going to 450 and 460. They're going to get 4 and 60. They're going to get 450, 460. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 and 60. They're going to get 60, 460 and 450, 60. They're going to get 60. They're balls are all out. 460 and 60. They're going to get 60. Nickels 450. Nickels 450. You want them on a different number? 2. Bouquets. Send me a text. I didn't see it this morning. Bulls right here now, $3 10 at $3 20 and 310 20 to get 10 20 to get 310 320 to get 310 320 and 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 360 70 370 370 over here and 70 360 70 and 70 to get 70 of our 360 49. He sent me a text, but I didn't see it till this morning. Nice calves. David Nunn, Chickasha, Oklahoma. 5 good little heifer calves. Did you sell cows yesterday, maybe? Maybe not. Right here, good calves right here, $4, 9, 10, and 10, and 10, to get 410, to get 10, 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 420, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, 450, 450, to get 50, and 440, 450, 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, so 440 Varner. Oh, 30, 30. Same deal down there at Chickasha. Every calves right here, 350, at 350, 60, at 350, to get 60, 70, 80, 390, 390, to get 90, 394, and 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 10, 20, and 20, and 30, to get 430, 40, and 440, 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, 70, to get 470, to get 70, to get 70, haste, 460, put on number 30 through 5X, 35, just 3X. Sick like bought it. Why did you tell Jason she was sick when you bought it? I did. You don't remember? Yeah, I remember well. More nuns right here, more than nuns. They're good Angus heifers, aren't they? Chickasha, Oklahoma. Huh? Yeah. No. Good average here, 3 1/4, and 325, and 7 1/2. Better get at 7 1/2, 325, 7 1/2, and 30, and 32 1/2, 5. Better get 35, 7 1/2, 40. Better get 42 1/2, and 5. Better get 7 1/2. Better get 347 1/2, 50, and 352 1/2, 5, and 355. Better get 2 1/5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Just the same man at 355. Larry Wagner at 352 1/2. Larry Wagner 352 1/2. Nice boy calves there. Get big now. Mr. Nunn. More Mr. Nuns. Are they worked? Well, one way or the other, guys. Right here, $5.10, at $5.10, 25, 20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 90, 590, 590, 596, to get $6, at 596, 596, and $6, now $6, now $6, now $6, nickels, 590, nickels, 590, straight. No. Are they bull calves? More than none. Cattle from Chickasha, just like them heifers we spend selling on, people. Bull calves here, 3 1/4, at 325, to get 925, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 540, and 5, to get 50, to get 355, to get 60, and 5, to get 65. Your man's out 70, and 375, 80, 385, 90, 395, 4, and 405, 10, 10, 15, to get 410, 15, 20, and 425, and 25, to get 425, and 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, Varner, 420, 41. I like these cattle real well. It is Brunson. Just like the same cattle we sold just a while ago. Long wean and riding shots. How could you make one any better than that right there, people? $4.10, $4.10, at $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get $3 now, 10, and 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 380, and 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 90 here, 90 there, over to get 4, and $4.10, and 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 430, to get 430, to get 430, and 420, 430, 420, 430 here. Hayes, 420, number 3555. Correct. The same deal. Toho cattle from Binger. Toho cattle, Binger, Oklahoma. Good black heifers, all we can say right there at 325, 30, at 335, to get 540, to get 5, to get 50, 560, 570, to get 370, and 70, to get 65, 70, and 70, to get 65, 75, and 375, to get 375 here, Amy shot 75, and 375, to get 555, so 370 internet, 370 internet. GB 52. Toho cattle right here, same deal. Bull calves. Little bouquet right here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're gonna $4 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy. They're gonna 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10. They're gonna 10, 10, 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10, 410, and 10. They're gonna $4 10. They're gonna 10, 10. Varner $4. Put on 41. Same bulls, same bulls, same bulls right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. It'll get 60. It'll get 350, 60. It'll get 350, 360 at 360. It'll get 350, 360 at 350, 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. Thielen 350. Put on number 6. Thank you, folks. Let's go to the Welch cattle. This is. That's ever right there now. It'll get 275, 80, and 275. It'll get 80, 90. It'll get 293. It'll get 310. It'll get 310, and 310. It'll get $3 now 10, and 10, 15. It'll get 15. It'll get 310, 15, and 310. It'll get 15. It'll get 15. KK 310. Put them at 359. Here's 3 more up, guys. Where's it say, Gracemont? Don't listen to the calves. All right. Welch cattle, guys, right here. Welch cattle off of Mama. Off to Mama is right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get as it get 350, 360 at 350, 360. It'll get 60. It'll get 360 at 350, 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 60, 70 at 370. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70 and 70. It'll get sold 360 internet. Larry Wagner. Little boy calves come with them now. 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 35. It'll get 35. It'll get 335. It'll get 35, 40 at 340. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 70 at 380. It'll get 80, 380, 370. Give 80 at 370, 80. It'll get 80, 90. It'll get 390. It'll get 4 and $4. It'll get 4. Jerry, pretty good. $4 here. 4 and $4. It'll get 394. It'll get 394. It'll get 4. George 390. 4. Good bulls right here. $3.10 at 310 at 1020 at 310 20. It'll get 310 320 310 20 310 20 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40 at 40. Jerry 40 50 at 340 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. You're out and you're out and you're out. 340 50 at 340 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. Jerry Gary Thielen 340. Thielen number 6. Williams cattle, Caleb Williams. This deal. Same deal. Cattle come out of Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. There's 60 plus days weaned. I got a real nice set of black heifers here. Caleb Williams. Caleb, you here? He did it right, didn't he? Right here now. It'll get 3 1/4 at 325, 30. It'll get 35. It'll get 40. It'll get 5. It'll get 50. It'll get 5. It'll get 60 and 5. It'll get 70 and 5. It'll get 80. It'll get 380, 380, 380 at 380, 375, 80, 380, 380. 1 or 2. 1 or 2 here. Sold 375. Internet. GB 52. Was 2. Okay. Simpson. Sigmund cattle. Gary, Oklahoma. Had 2 round shots. 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, at 5, to get 60, 5, 75, 80, to get 380, at 375, 80, at 385, at 385, to get 590, at 390, Larry, 390, to get 90, Larry, at 390, 85, 93, 90, 385, 90, 390, KK, 385, 340. For the Sigmund cattle. Had a couple of round shots already. She has kind of a long tail heifer there, people. 275, 80, 275, 85, 35, 35, 90, 95, 95, at 295, 295, 295, at 95, 95, 95, 95, feeling 290. Put them on number 30, 20, 20 in Prague. Same deal, guys. Sigmund's. Good Angus steers. Good Angus steers. $3.10 and 310, 20, 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40, 50 and 350 to get 340 to get 50, 60 and 370 to get 80 to get 90 to get 90, 380, 90 and 380 get 90, 380, 94 and $4 you'll get 4 here, Gary, but to get 410 and 10 to get 410 to get 410 and 10 to get 10 DR $4. Put them on number 65. Nice steers again, guys. Nice, nice. That's what they look like tomorrow. Right there now. To get 320 and 320 and 320. To get 20, but I'm in 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 275, 80 and 293. To get $3.10. To get 10, 10, 10, 310 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10, 15. To get 15. To get 15 and 310, 15, 20 and 320. To get 20, 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 20. To get 20. So 315, Thielen 7, 315, Thielen 7. I don't go without them. I like these black heifers. This will be the Schneider cattle.
Yeah, Dad, he told me. You got any information on there? Yeah, 60 plus days, Dad. All down there in Minko, west of Minko.
West of Minko.
You got nice cattle, Dad. Yeah, 60-some days.
60-some days wing. All one raising right there. Here to get $3.10 at $3.10 at $3 now 10 to get 10 10 10 15 20 to get 325 30 at 335 40 to get 45 to get 345 and 45 to get 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 345 50 to get 5 at 55 to get 60 at 365 70 to get 70 to get 70 up here at 70 370 365 70 all out 370 and 75 375 internet 375 internet now you're out 375 375 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5 sold 370 DR 4X 64X same case 60 days wean 60 days weaned. I entered to get at 3 1/4, at 325, to get at 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, at 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 370, at 365, 70, at 365, 75, at 375, 80, at 380, 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, but of 80, to give 80, so 375, put them on Varner 69. Nidicall. Hey, look here at these good Angus heifers. Huh? That's what he said. Look at the quality here, boys. There's cows make cows someday. Had the shots? 2 round shots, guys. Had 2 round shots, and they are a powerful set of Angus heifers. I believe right there now, $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, it can have 3, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 3, 10, 12.5, 15, at 70.5, 20, it can 320, 2.5, at 327.5, 30, 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, at 330, 2.5, at 330, 2.5, it can 330, 2.5, at 330, 2.5, it can 2.5, it can 2.5, feeling 330, put them on number 31. Good heifers. Preg them. You want to preg? Yeah. Steer right there. Nice steers. Nice steers here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 30 to get 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 30 at 325 35 to get 35 40 at 345 to get 50 at 355 to get 55 60 at 365 to get 5 did you Gary 65 at 365 365 to get 5 here Hayes 360 put it on number 6. Long tail heifers. Hatcher cattle, guys. Is him? Jones. Ray Hatcher, right down there at Blanchard, Oklahoma, guys. Look here, them good heifer right there now. To get $3, 10 at 310, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50 at 350, 60 at 360, to get 350, 360, 70 at 370, to get 60, to get 70, to get 360, 75 at 375, to get 5. Got a pie here, 75, 375 at 375, to get 5. Sold 370, internet 370. GB52. What? There's Darren's cattle, John.
DR wants to preg at 64X's.
Been turned out for over 30 days, guys down there. Been turned out for over 30 days. They're a good set of calves, aren't they? All banded and cleaned up except one. They all have been banded, right? All banded, good calves. A nice set of calves right there. People, they're to get $4 now, 10, and $4, 10, 20, and 410, 20, they're to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20, they're to get 430, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 430, 40, 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 460, they're to get 450, 460, and 450, 460, and 450, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, KK 450, KK put them on number 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Darren. Thank you, sir. Here's a Reeves cattle. Short wean, right there is short wean. There, $3.10, at $3.10, at $3.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 330, 40, to get 333, 40, 330, 40, at 333, 40, internet yacht 40, at 330, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, sold 340. GB 52. Or the Reeves cattle. Short wing. They're as tired of the rain up there as we were here a month ago. Hey, look at the bodies on them calves, would you? They're steer calves, Reeves cattle. Reeves here now, 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, what'd you say, 50, at 350 now, 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 380, to get 90, to get 90, and 380, would get 90, 394, and $4, to get 4, to get 4, Gary Young at 4, to get 394, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 405, 10, and 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 10, Hayes, 405, put up a number 55. Thank you to the Reeves family. This will be the Abers cattle, Yukon. No info. Good little calves here. $4 now, 10 and $4.10 and 10. To get $4 now, 10. To get that 10 to buy them. To get 10, 410, 410, 10, 20 and 410, 20. To get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 410, 420. To get 30 and 30. To get 40. To get 40, 50 and 50, 60. To get 60. To get a half 60 and 65. To get 65, 65, 65, 65, 65. Ma'am, you been 465, so 460, Varner, put them at 2.6. I was asking for 65, and you was doing that 5, and I thought, okay. Abrams cattle again over at Yukon. Good black animals. Nice black animals, 350 at 350 at 360, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 40, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 440 and 430, 440, 430, 440, 430, 40 and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 55, 55 and 55, 55, 455 up here and 55, 455 internet shot 455 and 55, to get that, so 450. Put them on DR. No. KK, wasn't it? KK, 340. Huh? I don't know. Okay. Well, the Abrams cattle guys, heifer cattle, a little long-tailed heifers here, a little long-tailed heifers. I think are long-tailed. Here we go. We're to get that $3.10 at $3 down 10 and 3.10. To get that 10, 15. To get that 20. To get 25. To get 30. To get 35. To get 40 and 5. To get 50. To get 5. To get 355, 60 and 60. To get 355, 65 and 5. To get 70 and 370. To get 65, 70. You boys are all out here. 370 and 365, 70. To get 70, 70. One or two. Two people. 370. Wasn't it? 370? 370. Now 5. Who you got? GB's in. 375. Larry, you're out. 375. 375. 375. GB, 370. GB. Every is right here down there to get a $3.10 and 3.10 and 20 to get 3.10 now 23.10 now 23.10 20 and 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 60 to get 60 and 70 to get 80 90 394 and 10 410 410 410 410 20 and 20 to get 410 420 410 420 and 10 20 to get 20 Jerry 410 put them on 3. Little boy calves. Over Yukon. Abrams cattle over Yukon. Bull calves here now, 5 1/4, 525, 525, 30 to get 535, to get 535, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 6, to 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, over that 50 George is in, 650, 640, 650, 640, 650, over to your man George, 640. Nichols. Nice calves. Four more of them over Yukon, Oklahoma. That's what they make. That's what they look like later, Mark. Ooh, nice ones. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 20 to get that 4 10 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 440 to get 50 60 and 60 to get 60 70 to get 80 to get 480 90 $5 to get 510 510 510 510 510 and 10 510 to get 10 Drew Hayes $5 Drew Hayes $5 put on number 35. Who? Huh? Who? Not his first day, he ought to know. Well, the Avery's Bulls over at Yukon. You folks with us today over here? Avery's cow? Had some nice calves. Good bouquets here now. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get that $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 350, 360, 370, 380, 390. 390, 380, 90, 380, 90. They're to get 90 there. But they're to get that Jerry Wackel. 380, Jerry Wackel. 380. Davis cattle from Marlow had a round of shots. Davis Heifers from down in Marlow had a round of shots here. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're going to get 25 7 and a half. They're get 30. They're get 2 and a half. They're get 5. They're get 337 and a half. They're get 40 and 2 and a half. They're get 45. They're get 45. 342 and a 5 and 42 and a 5. 342 and a half. 5 at a KK. 342 and a half. 340. They are off them last ones. They are off them last ones. They are off them last ones. Yeah. Okay. I thought you knew more about them than I did. Wow, that's very easily done. Davis cattle guys right here. Davis cattle. I entered to get 375 and 375. They're to get 580. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 380, 385, 85. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 387 and a half and 385, 87 and a half. They're to get 57 and a half, 85, 90 and 390. Now 2 and a half. They're to get 395. They're to get 97 and a half. 4 at $4 2 and a half. They're to get 402 and a half. They're to get 402 and a half. 402 and a half. 5 405 405. I'm with George wherever he is. 402 and a 5, 405, 405, 405, so 402 and a half. DR 65. How come they bid to you and won't bid to me? Same deal, folks. Nice calves, Davis calves. The steers, bulls. The bulls right here now, they're to get $3.10 and $3.10 20 and $3.10 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 380 and 80. They're to get 370. Give 80 and 370. Would give 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380 and 80 here. They're to get Thielen 370. Put them on 5. Thank the Averys. Thank the Averys, folks. Thank y'all very much. Let's go to Eric, Oklahoma. Let's go to Eric. Be the Harkins cattle from Eric, Oklahoma. They've been weaned 30 days, people. 30 days wean and around the shots. 30 days wean. Western cattle here. Western cattle here, $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get $3. What do you get 10 and 10? They're to get 3.10. They're to get 3.10. They're weaned 30 days, guys. 3.10 and 3.10. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 3.10. They're to get Thielen at $3. Put them on number 31. Heifer right here, there, everybody kind of long tail. Heifer here now, 275, 80, and 275, 35, 35, 35, 35, 275, at 275, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 275, at 50, at 255, 255, 65, 35, 35, 65, 65, 65, 65, 265 yacht, at 265, 70. 270, 270, 265, 70, and 270 George, 265. There's the bulls off of them.
Yeah, here's the bulls. I guess you'll make a nice calf, some bread. She's gentle.
Peggy here. Miss Peggy here. Sam Animal Sarkins. Bulls. Bulls right here now. They're to get 350 at 350, 60. They're to get Azagity, Hanzagity, and 360, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4, 4, George 4, and 4, and 394, and 394. They're to get now 4, now 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10. They're to get 4 now, 10. They're to get 4 now, 10. They're to get 10, 10. George, $4. Harkins. No. Harkins Bulls, aren't they good bulls? Way good bulls. 275.80 and 275 at 80 and 285 at 90 at 5 at 3 at 5 at 10 at 10 and 10. I'm doing it now. You get 310 and 305 10 305 10 305 10 and 15 and 15 at 15 at 310 15 and 310 at 15 at 15 at 15. So 310. Put them up 8 and 7. Bulls right here now. They're getting at 250, at 250, at 250. They're getting at 50, they're getting at 60, they're getting at 250 now, 60, at 250 now, 60, 265, 70, they're getting 270, at 5, and 275, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, 75, 275, so 270. I put them on Varner 18X. Thank you, folks. Thank you, folks. She's been weaned for 50 days, guys. Pyramid 5, Covection 8. Pyramid 5, Covection 8 right there. $4, not 10, and $4, 10, and 10. Under to get out 10, under to get out 4 now, 10, and 10. Under to get out 10 about, to get 10, 20, under to get 4, 10, 4, 20, 4, 10, 20, and 4, 20, 30, and 30, under to get 30, 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 40. Are we together? 4, 40, and 4, 30, 40, under to get 4, 30, 40. Larry, where are you? 4, 40, and 40, under to get 30, under to get so 4, 30, Dale, 4, 30, Dale. How many days? 50? 50 days wean, guys. 50 days wean. Had your shots. I'm going to show you some nice calves. 50 days wean. They're started right now. Started right. Really nice set of calves, guys. Right there now. They're to get 4 1/4 and 425 and 25, 30. They're to get 540. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70, 80 and 80. They're to get 480. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80, 470, 80 and 470. Would to give 80, 480, 480, 480. Guys, right 80 here, 80 and 480 here. They're to give 80 nickels, 470 nickels a straight. There's a Royce cattle guy. 50 days weaned on these also. 50 days wean, all their shots and they're tested PI negative. They're to get 375, 80 and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 375, 80 and 375, 80, 90. They're to get 390, now 4 and 10 and 10, 20, 4, 20, 34, 34, 34, 20, 30, 40 and 440. They're to get 4, 30, 40. They're to get 4, 30, 40 and 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to add Dale, 430 Dale. There's Buddy's calves. There'll be several of these calves, guys. Are 58 days weaned. They've had the Pyramid 5. They've had the Covection 8. They've all been tested PI negative. They're 58 days weaned. Buddy has started with a really good little one. He's been doing this quite a while now. He's been doing this quite a while. Fancy, fancy, fancy. $4, 10. $4, 10. Hold the gate. 410 and 10, to get 9, 10, 20 and 410, 20, to get 9, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70 and 70, to get 470 and 460, 70, to get 70, okay, 470 and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Jerry, 460, Jerry 3. Here's 8 more of them, Buddy's cattle. Buddy did a nice job, as usual. As usual, guys. 58 days weaned. PI negative, everything done, everything. 350 at 350 at 350, 60 at 360, to get 350, to get 60, to get 350, 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4 and 10, to get 20, to get 420, to get 410, 20 and 30 and 430, to get 420, 30, 430, to get 40 and 440, to get 430, 40, to get 430, 40 and 430, 440 and 430, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 430 DR. Put them on number 30, no, 22X. 22X, 22X. There's the boys off of them, guys, Buddy's boys. Buddy's boys, 58 days they've been weaned here. To get $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 430, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470 and 70, 80 and 480, 90, 495, to get 510, 520 and 530, to get 530, 520, 30, 40 and 50, 550, to see if I bid you, 550, 60, 570, 570, 580, 580, 90, 590, 590. Sold 580, Thielen. DR, 2-1. 17 more. Buddy, hats off to you now. Very, very, very good job. Reputation set of chaos. Buddy starts them little, buys the best he can buy. Don't give much for them. Nice scales. Nice scales right there now. 450 and 450, 60 and 70, to get 70, to get 470, to get 70, to get 460, 70 and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80 and 480, 90, 490, 495 and $5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5 and 490, 80, 95, 95, 5, to get 95, 5, 95, 5, Drew Young 5 and 495, 5, to get 495, 5, to get Varner 495, 401. Two white ones, two white ones, two white ones. How in the world did you get them? How in the world did you get them? Terry, you got them for him? I figures. And 350 at 360, to get 350, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, and 420, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 440, 450, and 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get Jerry, 450, Jerry 3. 3 more buddies coming at you. Boy, they're 50 days wean. I bet 150. Nice cattle right there now. To get 285, 90, and 285, to get 95, to get 3, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 5, and 35, 40, to 5, to 55, to get 60, and 570, to get 370, and 360, 570, and 370. Sold 365, KK 340. Thank you, bud. I think you're done. Maybe not. Male. These yours, buddy? Okay. Let's go see if you're still one of the Bomac boys. Yes, you are. Okay, this is the last ones he had. 2 of them. Two of them right there. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, and $4 now, 10, to get 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 10, $4, 10, I got you 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 4, 30, to get 30, to get 4, 30, 4, 20, 30, did you? And 4, 30, to get 38, to get 30, so 420, KK, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, bud. Let's go with the rocking twos. Another set of cattle have been weaned for 75 days. You talk about some summer grazers. Cody brought these in to you guys. They've had the Pyramid 5, the Convection 8. They were all tested PI negative also. So the steers are ready to go for you. They're to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, out to gate 10, 4, 10, out to gate 10, 10, and 20, and out 30. They're to get 40, they're to get 440, and 440, they're to get 430, 40, 50, and 450, 440, 50, they're to get 450, 60, and 60, they're to get 455, 65, and 65, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 65, 65, 65, and 465, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 460, put them on number 501, 401, 401. There's a Brainerd. There's a Brainerd, Canadian, Texas. Haven't had very little eat. How's her eyes? Okay?
They're okay.
Little runny, but that's goes along with the breed. $4, 10, $4 now, 10, and 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 4 now, 10, to get 10, 10, to get 10, the Brainerd's now 4, 10, and 10, to get $3 now, 10, 20, and 30, and 330, 40, 340, 50, 360, 370, and 80, to get 80, 90, 394, and 10, to get 10 up high, 4, 10, 20, to get 430, and 30, to get 420, 430, 420, 30, and 30, to get Jerry Wackel, 420, Jerry Wackel, 420. Yeah, he made me beg for $20. I know. Jerry, do what? I know they are. I know they are. He won't let me send them up there, though. No, he got the gate shut. Boy, I love that tail in them. Did they take one off?
There should be 20. There's only 19 here.
Blinder than what? A bat.
There'll be an hour or two, but that's
Be some eyes.
nothing smooth blind. They got him off.
They got the smooth blind one off. $3, 10, $3, 10, and 310, and 10, to get that 310, to get that 10 to buy him, to get 10, got him 10, 20, and 320, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 350, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 365, and 5, to get 365, and 5. Jerry should be 65, and 365, to get 5, to get 70, and 370, to get 5, to get 375, and 375, to get 80, and 385, 85. 85, 85, 85, Arnold, 380, 551. Look at him stop. See there? He's not blind. You can smell it. Is that right? Dollar bill. You want some more? $1.20, $1.40, $1.60. $1.60, 80, 220, 220 a pound, 240, 260, 280, $3. Who'd you say? 3. Yeah, Scott, $3, 283, 283. Ricardo, 280. What's this man's name? You remember this man woman down here that you always say her long as it's one leg, this bag here. That's right. No.
We got 4 more of them.
You can't see the best in the world, but look at him run back to daylight. Did you call him there last week? They got 55 head of calves here. Peggy? Miss somebody? I can't keep calling. Miss what's her name? miss somebody.
280, Ricardo?
What do you give?
280?
$2. 10. 210. 210. Larry's you bid?
Yep, okay, dude.
220. 230. Forward. You get 30. 40. 250. 250. 250. 240. 50. Ricardo. 240. Ricardo. 240.
He's getting along better with his eyes than I am. I saw the patches on mine the other day, all of them.
Right down here in front. Come on down the steps. You can see better.
Chop, chop.
Just try to help you. Male.
This is nice. Right here, this is probably all Kluge shit.
Is Kluge got cattle here? Okay, the lightweight cattle right here now, $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're gonna get 10 to buy, they're gonna get 10.20 and $3.10.20. They're gonna get $3.10, $3.20, $3.10, $3.20, $3.10.20 and $3.10.20. They're gonna get 20. They're gonna get 20. They're gonna get 20. They're gonna get 20. KK $3.10. Put them on 3.40. Lightweight black heifers here, $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're getting 10 to buy, they're getting 10, 10, 10. They're getting 10 now, 15 and 15.20. They're getting 25. They're getting 3.25, 30 and 35. They're getting 3.40. They're getting 45. They're getting 45 and 3.45. They're getting 45, 45, 50 and 3.55. They're getting 55. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5 and 55. They're getting KK. They're getting 3.50, 3.40. Oh, yeah, a bunch more. Good little black heifers right there. Good little black heifers here now. They're to get 3.25 at 3.25, 30 at 3.25. They're to get 30. They're to get 3.25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 3.25, 30. They're to get 25, 35 at 3.35. They're to get 35. They're to get 35 at 3.35, 40 at 3.45, 50, 3.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Scott 3.45. 2. Scott 2.
Come on now.
I did that on purpose. Two more heifers right here now. Here we go. We're to get now. They're to get $3 now. 2.5 and 3.05 and 3.02 and 5. 3.02 and 5. 3.05. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 3.02 and 5. 5. They're to get 3.02 and 5 and 7.5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 10 and 3.10. They're to get 12 and 5. 15. They're to get 17 and 20 and 3.22 and 5 and 7.5. 30 and 2.5. 5. They're to get 7.5. 40 and 2.5. 5. They're to get 42 and 5. 45. 45. 45. KK 342 and a half. Put them on number 340. Huh? I was going to. Good was here, $3, 2.5, and 3.02 and a half, and 3.02 and a 5, and I get 3.05, and I get 3.02 and a 5, 3.05, 3.05, 3.05, 7.5, 10, and 3.10, 12 and a half, 15, or to get 15, or to get 15, and 3.12 and a half, or to get 15, and 15, or to get 15, or to get 15, or to get sold 3.12 and a half, KK 340. You did, didn't you? You did.
Where the cattle are at?
Hmm?
Do I need to find their cattle?
Probably
Peggy Caldwell?
50-some head of all wells. I don't know. Hey, long tail. One of them lame. One of them lame.
I think so. Yeah,
Sell two, whole one. Sell two long-tailed heifers right there. 275.80 at 275.80 at 275 at a give 80 at a give 275.80 at a give 90 and 280 90 280 90 280 90 280 90 and 280 90 at a give 90 at a give 280 90 and 280 would give 90 at a give 90 at a give 90 at a give 90 Scott 280 put on number 22. take something off of her. Yeah, take off the crib, I guess. He don't ever talk to me. Scott. I guess. That's the way I sold them. Bull cattle.
I'm about to get on my son's ass and sell these shitty ones first.
Yeah, what?
Sell these sorry ones first.
There you go. You're getting at $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5. They get 2.05. They get 2.5. They get 2.5, and 10. They get 10. They get 10 and 15. They get 20. They get 2.25 and 30. They get 5. They get 40. They get 5. They get 50 and 250, 60, 70. They get 280. They get 290. $3 here. 10. They get 320. They get 330 and 340 and 350, 360. They get 350, 60 and 350, 60 and 350, 60. Jerry Wackel. 350. Bulls, good little bulls right here now, 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 325, they get 25, 25, 25, 25, they get 25, and 325, and 25, 30, and 335, they get 40, they get 345, they get 50, and 350, they get 45 now, 50, and 345, 50, they get 50 sold, 345, Varner 49. Bulls right there. 250 and 60, to get 250, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get 10, to get 20 and 30 and 40, to get 340 and 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, you want to get 40 and 50 and 350, to get 340, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50 sold, 340 Varner. 99X. Go to Hitchcock. Jones still have cattle. Thank you. Well, that look away to me. Snell cattle from Hitchcock. Snell. No information on them, but they are good black heifers and long tails. Pretty good stock. They was not balling. $3. You'll get 3 at $3 here, 2.5. They get 302 and a half. They get 302 and a half. They get 2.5 now. 7.5, 10 and 310. They get 3, 7, 10, 12 and a half and 15. They get 17 and a half. 20. They get 320 and 320. They get now 22 and a half. They get 5 and 325. They get 22 and a half. 322 and a half and 7.5 and 20. So you're out now. 30 and 30. They get 32 and a half. 332 and a half. 335 and 35. Now 7.5. 337 and a half, 40 and 340 and 340 to get 337 and a half, 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. George 337 and a half. Okay, is one of these need to be sold 1 and 1? A little heifers. Which one y'all sell, Dennis? Sell the one that's not crippled, the little one. Sell the little one here now, 3 1/4. 325, 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, what'd you say, 30, and 330, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 360, 350, 60, to get 60, to get KK, and 350, 340. She's thinking about running over you, Dennis. She's thinking about running over you. Don't let the boys out there do it. Y'all do it now or later? Don't do it now, Gary. Mr. Schnell. Where's he from? Hitchcock.
That's one we didn't sell.
What she got? Foot rot? That's one right off him too. Sutter, John. Sutter, Hitchcock, Snell cattle, $2, 10, 210, and 210, and 210, and to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 270, and 70, to get 260, 70, to get 70. That's you, 270, 80, and 280, 90. 290 gets your man. I do too. I thought you had one over here.
Well, I did. He's thinking about it.
290, 280, 90. Sold 280, KK 340.
No, we're good.
They got the other one ready? That one off of him, off Scott.
No.
Let's go this way.
No, let's go this way. No, not yet.
Here's a bull calves come with them Schnell cattle. Hitchcock, Oklahoma. You saw the heifers. Here's a little old bull calves, and they got some body to them, some quality about them, I think. 3 1/4, 325, 30, to get 25, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 380, to get 80, 380, 370, 80, and 370, give 80, to get 380, to get 370, 80, and 370, 80, 370, 80, 380, 380, Jerry, you give 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, put them on Thielen, 370, put them on 25. 15. Six more of them, folks. Angus bulls, what I'm going to guess. Aren't they good black calves? Got some flank to them, some guts to them. Good bulls right there now. To get 275, and 275, 80, and 290, to get 3, to get 10, to get 20, to get 320, to get 310, 320, and 310, to get 20, to get 320, now 20, to get 20, to get now 20, and 20, to get 20, Ricardo, 310, Ricardo, 310. Comes Matt's little heifers. Supposedly. Don't change cards. Jerry Harvey, how are you? Matt's little heifers, they've been weaned ever since that little bitty, guys. They've been weaned forever. They'll be ready to turn out. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, to get that 10, to get that 20, to get that 410, 20, and 410, 20, to get that 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 20, anybody else here, 20, and 410, 420, to get that 20, to get that 20, to get that 20, to get 20, Jerry, 410, put them on 3. Charlotte's want to run under you. She gone.
Singles, one at a time. Dennis, one at a time here.
One at a time here. Be 3 of these. Just a bigger heifer off of them, guys. Just a bigger heifer off of them. $3, 10, and $3, 10, and $3 now 10. To get 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 3, and $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 10, to get 3, 10 to buy 3, 10, 10, 10, to get 3 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get sold $3. Put them on KK 359. Hey, look what a boy he is, guys. That's a good one right here. $4 now, 10 and 10 and 10 under to get $4 now, 10 under to get 10 under to get 10 and 10 under to get 410 under to get 10, 20 under to get 420 and 20. You both looking over here, 420 and 410, 20 under to get 10 now, 20, 410 now, 20 and 10, 20 under to get 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 20. Jerry, 410. Put him at number 35. Just 5. Is that all them? That's what. Thank you. Well, there's the last one of Matt's cattle, guys, been weaned forever. I have $4 10 and $4 now 10. Under to get now 10 to buy, under to get 10, 20 and 410, 20. Under to get 410, 420, under to get 410, 20 and 410, 20, 30 and 30, 40. Where's the man? 40, under to get 4, 30, 40, under to get 4, 30, 40 and 40, 50, 450, under to get 40, under to get 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, under to get 50. DR 440, DR number 21. Hey, little girls right here. 30 days, yep. 30 days weaned, 2 round shots. Look at there. Here, they're going to like them. $4 10 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to get 10 to buy, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 20 and 410, 20, 420, 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 40 and 40, they're going to get 4, 30, 40. Weaned now, 4, 30, 40 and 50 and 450, they're going to get 50. No, Drew 50, they're going to get 50. Drew's out 60 and 460 and 450, 60, they're going to get 450, they're going to get 60. You been over here and 60. So 450 Hayes, put on number 3X. Here's 2 more of the steers. Steer mates to them. 30 days weaned. There's yours. Good black calves right there now. They're together. $4 now 10 and $4 10, $4 10, $350. Let's be at 60 at 360 at 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 370. They're to get 370 a pound and 70. They're to get 360 now 70 and 70. They're to get 70. Where are you? 370 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. KK 360 345. Hey, good one. Just a good heifer she is right there now. 350 at 350 at 350. You're to get 50. You're to get 50. You're to get 50. You're to get 50. Did you get it 50? 350 now, 60, you're to get 360, 70, and 370, you're to get 70, you're to get 70, you're to get 70, 70, and 370, you're to get 70, you're to get KK 360, 340. Oh, looky here, the good set of black calves. Valley cattle right there, the valley cattle, are they steered?
Yeah, they're steered.
Woo! They've had a round of shots while they was on their mamas, guys. Wow, nice cattle. 350 now, 60 at 360. You're to get heifer price here, 60, 70 at 370. You're to get 370. You're to get 370 at 360, 70. You're to get 70, 80 at 380, 90, 390. You're to get 90, you're to get 90, you're to get 90 at steers for heifer price, 390 at 380. Give 90, 380, give 90, 380, give 90 here, 90 there, barn, 380. Put them on 49. Yeah, they'll get big. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Surely he off his mama.
Yeah, he bit off his mama.
Mama didn't like him, kicked him off.
Yeah.
She liked him for a long time, though.
Yeah.
$3. You get her, you're to get at $3. At $3, you get her, you're to get her, you're to get her, you're to get. What do we got up there? Lobsters or what?
Flamingos.
Flamingos. $3. And 3, and 3, and 3. What's she weigh? 845. 250 at 250. You're to get 60. You're to get 70. You're to get 5. You're to get 275, 80, 285, and 90. You're to get 290. You're to get 285, 90, and 285, 90. You're to get 285, 90. You're to get 90. You're to get Varner. 285 Varner. 18X. The ladder. Can y'all see it up here? Okay. Got flamingos up there. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10, to get 20, to get 3.20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 390, to get 90, and 380, give 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380, would give 90, to get 90, to get DR, 380, put on number 2-1. Same deal. Same deal. Standard cattle right there, folks. These have been weaned 30 days. Boy, it does look longer than that, and they're nice stock, aren't they? Here we go. What they weigh?
563.
All right, 3 1/4. At 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, to get 540, at 340, to get 335, 40, to get 335, 40, at 335, 40, and 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, at 355, to get 55, 60, and 5, to get 5, to get 70, to get 370, to get 70, and 70 Hayes, 365, number 55. Nice girl, long tail heifer now, weaned. Here we go. We're going to 285, 90, and 285, to get 90, and 285, 95, to get 3, to get $3 here, 10, and 310, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 330, and 320, 330, Jerry Jimmy 30, and 40, to get 40, 50, get your man 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 340, 50, to get a KK 340, 340. Who's you at? Couple singles off them, guys. Bigger heifer, just a bigger heifer right there. Good. And I entered to get 285, 90, and 285, to get 90, to get 285, out to get 90, and 285, to get 90, to get 90, to get 5, to get 95, 3, and $3, to get 305, to get 5, to get 10, and 305, 10, 15, and 15, to get 310, to get 15, to get 10, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, everybody George 310. GB 60. Same deal. Here's a Nick's cattle, guys. Toller, Texas. 90 days. 90 days wean, folks. 90 days. $3, you'll get 3, and $3, yeah, 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $3, you'll get 3, to get a 3, to get 3, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 305, to get 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 10, and 12.5, to get 15, to get 315, to get 15, set a bid, and 310, 15, and 15, set down 20, and 325, 325, 30, 335, 335, 40, 345, 345, 345, 50, and 355, 60. Now 60, your man's out. 65 and 370, to get 70, to get 70, to get 75, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 75, 75, 75, and 5 here sold 370.
52 yard amount. Anything with horns, come back, please.
Yard out the horns.
Reynolds fine if you ain't got horns.
Nice heifers right here, guys. Right here. Look at the bodies. Look at the body here now. 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 280, 285, 90, and 295, 3, to go 5, to get 310, to get 15, to get 15, Bill, yeah, 15, 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 315, 20, and 315, 20, and 15, 20, 90 days here, 20, to get 320, to get 20, to get 20, Barhart, and 315, 30. Preg 'em. Here's 26 more of them. They're 90 days, aren't they? Toller, Texas. 26 a little steer cattle, guys. Toller, Texas, 90 days. I mean, they're ready for you. They got quality, color, everything you want in a good set of lightweight cattle. And they did it right. Nick's cattle. $4 now 10 and $4 10 and 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get that 10 to buy to get 10 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 and 10 to get 410 out the gate 410 and 10 to get 410 to get 410. I've been on funeral guys 410 and 10 to get that 10 to buy to get 10 10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 $4 put them on number 5-1. Here's 31 more of them. Here's 31 more of them, folks. Next scatter, 90 days wean. Feeding heifers here, folks. Our hair steers. Same them little steers. Same little steers. Ready to go outside for you people. Ready to go outside. Ready to get 330 at 330 at 330. Ready to get at 30. Ready to get at 30. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 335. Did you carry 40 and 40? Ready to get 345. Ready to get 45. 42 and a half. 5 and 45. 7 and a half. Ready to get 350 and 350. Ready to get 2 and a half. Ready to get 52 and a 5 and 55. Ready to get 352 and a 5 and 352 and a 5. Ready to get 352 and a 5 and now 7 and a half and 357 and a half. 60 and 362 and a half. And 362 and a 5 and 365 and a 5 and a 2 and a 5 about here and 5 and a 2 and a 5 362 and a 5 and 5 and a 5 more 362 and a half 69. Get the brindles off.
Here's Wade's, Dad.
Wade Davis.
About 90
90 some of the Wade Davis's cattle right after Mama's yesterday morning. At around the shots, I mean, Wade does a good job. Always has. He has nice stock right here, 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 375, 80, 90, to get 390, and 380, over to get 90, 390, 390, 390, high 4, and $4.10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 20, to get 4, 20, 30, and 30, to get 4, 30, to get 4, 30, to get 4, 20, 4, 30, and 4, 20, 4, 30, to get 4, 20, 4, 30, and 30, to get 4, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get Hayes, 420, Hayes, put up number 3, X. Here's 33 more Wades.
Wade Davis. He's down there over east.
He's got them trucks, sends them catalogs.
Brings all the trucks up here. All them guys around steers.
Here's one good man right here, Wade Davis. He's good cattle and great people. Nice servers off of him. Wade Davis right here now, $3. At $3 here, 3 to get at 3, and 3, 2.5, to get 2.5, 302.5, 302.5, and now 5, and 305, 7.5, 10, to get 310, to get 12.5, to get 15, and 15, 17.5, to get now 17.5, to get 317.5, and 350, and 20, and 322.5, 322.5, 322.5, Jerry out, 322.5, 325, 325, 7.5, 327.5, 30, and 332.5, 332.5, 332.5, and 332.5, 332.5, 2.5. KK, 330, put them on 340. There's the steers off of them, George.
Nice.
Mr. Davis. Goodness, had shots on the mama. They're getting $4 down 10, and $4.10, and 10. They're getting $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10, 10. Out the gate 10, and 410. They're getting 10. They're getting 410, and 10, 20, and 20. They're getting 420. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, at 30, 40, 440, 440, 440 guys out 430, 40, and 430, 40. They're getting 430, 40. They're getting 40 nickels, and 430 nickels. 2. 28 more of them steers come over our Wade Davis's. Got a real nice set of cattle. They've been on pellets. They've been on pellets. Goodness, right here. Goodness, right here. Now, to get out 3 1/4, and 325, and 30. To get out 35, to get 35, 335, to get 35, 335, and 540, and 345, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5, and 55, 60, to get 60, to get out 360, and 355 now 60, and 355, to get 60, and 5, and 365, 70, and 370, and 365, 70, and 70, to get out 70, to get 70, to get 70, sold 365. 5 up 351 345 345. Little bulls, they didn't get work. I didn't get the bulls worked here. 350 at 350 on the bulls. All the rest of them. All the rest of them were. And to get 350 and 350 on the bulls here. $3.10 and 3.10 on the bull calves here. $3 and $3 now 10. Under to get now 10. Under to get now 10. Under to get 3.10 20 and 20. Under to get 3.10 20 30 and 30 40. Under to get 40. Under to get 40. Where's your man? 330 40 330 40 330 40 50 350 350 sold 340. Nichols? No, MH. Got any trees? John, this will be the Moffett cattle. There they are over there.
Just 4 heifers, the rest will be steers now, about 50 of them altogether.
About 50 of them altogether. George says 4 heifers, the rest of them be steers. Out along the wing. They won't be any better cattle than them, John. Right there, 900 to get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, 5, at 305, 302.5, 305, 307.5, now 10, and 310, to get 37.5, 10, and 37.5, 10, and 37.5, you're to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 310, and 10, 12.5, and 12 and 15, 17.5, 20, 322.5, 5, 327.5, 30, 332.5, 332.5, 332.5, 2.5, sold 330, put them on KK 340. Sure need him, don't we? Here's 10 of the little Moffett steers post down there, Purcell. Lexington, Oklahoma. Lexington, you ought to see their cow crop, guys, none better. Fancy. And to get out 375 and 375, 375 at 80 and 375, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380 at 375, 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80 at 375, but to give 80 now 5, 85, 385, 385, 90 and 390, 85, 90, to get 385, 90, to get 385, 90 and now 90, to get 90, to get 90, KK 385, put them on 345. Yeah, here's 21 more of them. Well, you folks are the best at it now. None better. Look at here. Look at here, guys. The Moffetts right there, 900 to get 330, and 330, and 330, to get out 30, to get 30, 40, to get out 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, 80, and 380, 370, give 80, 375, 375, 375, 375, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, and 5 here, to get 5, Hayes, 370, Hayes, 6. You got it, guys. That's what they look like tomorrow. They will. They will. Feeder steers, they will be deluxe. 3 1/4 at 325 and 325. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25. Again at 325. Again at 25, GB 25 and 325. Again 25, 25. Heifer price, guys, 325 and 325. $3. Now 3. Now 2.5. 302.5. 302. Are we together? Yeah, 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305. Now 7.5, 307 and a half, 305, 7.5, 307 and a half, 10, and 310. Now 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, ready to get 310, 12 and a half, and 310, ready to get 12 and a half, ready to get 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Var, 310, put him on number 7. He's a little bit lame. Sell it right there. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 10, 20, to get 210, 220, to get 20, 30, at 230, 40, to get 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 40, 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 240, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, at 250, 60, 260. Move your flag, please. 260, 260, 270, 270. Where's your other man? 270. I got him. Dennis, you got one? Okay. So 260. Ransom. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all. Terry Green, guys. Thomas, Oklahoma, had a round of shots. Look at the quality is right. Really, really nice quality. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at $3 here, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, at 307 and a half, 10, to get 310, 12 and a half, 15, at 70 and a half, 20, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, 30, and 2.5, 5, to get 7 and a half, 40, and 2.5, 5, to get 45, 345, at 340, 2.5, 5, at 340, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 more, 340, 2.5, put them on 2X. Yeah, glass tea. Tea. Please.
Come on, John.
Herman Seymour's your dad? He was my very first 4-H teacher. What'd she say?
I've heard your name a lot.
Well, I tell you what, he was a really, really, really a good role model. Good one. One of the best. The very best. I don't know where I went wrong, but it wasn't his fault. Steer cattle right here, boys. Terry Greens. They had a round of shots. They've had a round of shots here. Everybody good ones here. Now to get 350, at 360, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, at $4 here to get 394, to get 394, to get 394, at $4 here to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 410, and 10, 410, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get Varner, 410, Varner 5, number 10, number 10. Thomas, Oklahoma, guys, aren't they cool? They had their shots right there. They had their shots. Move around, John, right here now. Goodness here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, 30, to get at 30, to get at 35, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, at 45, 50, to get 355, at 55, Daryl, yeah, 355, 65, at 65, to get 365, 70, and 5, at 375, to get 80, at 380, to get 375, to get 80, at 380, 375, to get 80, but at 80 DR, 375, put them on number 61. What number? What number? 67. 67.
He's got 26 head. Tyler Thomas.
Pinter cattle. Pinter.
Yeah, 90 days.
90 days. Whiteface cattle.
Tomorrow now. Nice.
Sell the biggins tomorrow. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 305, 10, and 10, 15, to get 20, to get 325, to get 25, 330, and 35, 40, to get 45, 50, and 5, to get 355, and 55, to get 355, to get 5 or 350. Put them on number 69. Take the white, red one off. L&M cattle, guys. L&M. Had a round of shots, guys. Had a round of shots on their mamas. Angus heifers again. Right there, they keep coming here now. 3 1/4, at 325, 30, and 330, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 350, at 340, 350, 340, 350, at 340, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, now 60, and 60, 70, 370, and 365, and 365, to get 5, 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 65, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, sold 360, put them on KK 340. Goodness. Steer mates. Ooh, good little steer mates. Good little steer mates here. $4, 10, and $4, 10, and 10, and 20, to get 4, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 4, 10, 4, 20, 4, 10, 4, 20, 4, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, to get anybody else here. 420. Now 30. 430, 40. 440, you're out. 450. 450. 450, 60. 70, 470, 470, 470, 80, 480, 480. Hayes, 470. Put them on number 35, 35. There's the same cattle, guys. Good as you can buy, good as money will buy in Reno. And to get $4 here to get 4, and $4 now 4. Here to get 4 to buy, but to get 4, and $4 here 4 there, but to get 4, 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 and $4 here 375, 80, and 80 to give 80, 380, 380, 380, 375, but to give 80, and 380 to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80 here for 375. 1. Had a round of shots, guys. Had a round of shots. Here we go. And goodness, thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Dennis. And there to get here, Herbert right here now. There to get 3 1/4, and 325, and 30. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 50. There to get 60. There to get 70. There to get 370, and 70. There to get 60, 70. Who'd you say 70? And 370. There to get 70. There to get 370, and 70. There to get 70. There to get 70. KK 360. Put them on 340. Same deal.
Yeah, this would be a new deal.
It's not him. It's not him. It is him. It is him.
More Trevor's, 1 round. New deal now.
They had a round of shots on their mamas, the ball cattle right there. 30 some of these all together, 30 some all together. And to get 375, and 375, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 75, 375. Goodness here now, to get 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, and now 60, and 360, to get 350, 360, 350, 360, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, sold 350, but over 42. 11 more of the balls. Had a round of shots on her mamas. Really nice heifers. Like him, John. I do too. Right there, 9 to get at $3 here to get 3, at $3 here to get 3, at 3 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at $3 5, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, at 310, and 10 to get 15, to get 20, to get 325, and 30 to get 335, 40, and 345, 50, and 350 to get 50. Jerry, we're out 350, at 345 now 50, at 345, 50 to get 50. KK 345, 340. There's the boys off of little bouquets. Little bouquets had a round of shots off their mama Off of the mama, enter to get at 375, 80, and 375, enter to get 80, and 375, 80, 90, enter to get 94, now 10, or now 20, and 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 440, enter to get 430, 40, and 430, 40, enter to get 430, 40, 40, and 430, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, nickels, at 430, nickels, 2, nickels, put them on, no, straight away. I took him one too many times.
Keep moving now. Keep moving now. Good bull kids.
Hey, bull calves, black bull calves, black bulls here, 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get at 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, at 360, enter to get 60 bones, enter to get 350 now, 60, at 350 now, 60, enter to get now 60, who needs a black bull, 360, and I got him, 35 now, 60, at 350 now, 60, enter to get Thelan, 350, put him on number 6, number 6, bought the goods. DJH. Jones. DJH. Thanks, guys.
John, you got the info here. You tell them what you want to tell them. DJH. 3 weeks weaned.
They're short weaned. They come from Munster, Texas.
They are fancy.
They are fancy red Angus and black Angus cattle from Munster, Texas. They're short weaned, but man, won't they make a big, powerful set of fat cattle someday?
Well, they got some genetics to them, too, Dad.
I ain't got a clue. $3 and $3 here, 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 302 and a half, and I get 5, and 305, 7 and a half, 10, and 12 and a half, 15, and I get 17 and a half, and I get 17 and a half, and 315, 17, 50, and 315, 17, 50, and I get 15, and I get 17, 50, and 315, 17, 50, and I get 50 KK at 315. Put on number 371. Here's your buddy, Gary Reed, Mr. Freeman.
Yeah, long wean.
Long wean,
You bet.
all their shots, everything.
2 drafts up, Dad.
2 drafts up out of western Oklahoma. How about Clinton?
Nice kid.
Nice stock right there now. Here we go. We're to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, 60, to get now to get your phones, at 355, to get 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 5, 80, at 380, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, at 375, to get 80, 375, 80, at 380, to get 75, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, and 80 here, to get sold 375. Put them on number 55, Hayes 55. 20 more. Yep. Thank you, though. It's a thought that counts. Same deal.
Yeah, bigger brothers.
Bigger brothers. Clinton, Oklahoma.
And 371s now.
Good ones right here now. Good ones here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325. At 325. To get 30. To get at 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. At 325. To get 7 1/2. 25. 7 1/2. At 327. At 30. At 330. To get 2 1/2. To get 2 1/2. 335. At 35. Where's your man? 332 and a 5. And I got him 5. To get who else you got? And 5, 335, and 332 and a 5, and 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 335, and I get sold 332 and a Hayes number 7. Yard amount. Spot off. Kind of let me know where you are.
Well, Amos Hayes, go ahead.
Well,
New deal.
thank them folks from down at Munster.
John, this guy's several breads on his thing.
Huh?
This ain't Freeman.
This is Shamrock.
But you said think the guy from Munster. Last 2 deals was Clinton.
Yeah, I did thank the guys from Munster, and these guys are from Clinton.
These are from Shamrock.
These are from Shamrock. Right off the cows, 45 days. 45 days. McDowell's out there at Shamrock, Texas. Been selling cattle for a long time, John. and 45 days weaned. Good kind here, 3 1/4 at 325. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 30 at 330. Enter to get 25, 30. Enter to get 325, 30 and 25, 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 at 325. Enter to get 30. 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 Varner 325. Varner number 60. Pregum. Turn them out too quick on me. 15 more of these steers. Here's steers right there, McDowell's here now. They're going to get 45 days weaned. And they're to get 3, they're to get 25, and 325, and 325. They're to get now 25, 30, they're to get 35, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 40, and 340, they're to get 335, 45, they're to get 45, 50, and 350, they're to get 45, 50, and now 50, they're to get 47 and a half, 50, and 350, they're to get 347 and a half, you'll get 50, and 347 and a half, 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 52 and a half, and 352 and a half, they're to get 52 and a half, you get 2 and a 5, 355, 352 and a 5, 355 Hayes, 352 and a half Hayes, put up a number 65. Harvard, just 65. I can't tell what it's saying. Hooten pile cattle. Couple of dry seas guys down there at the big end of the beach tomorrow, guys, down there at Walters, Oklahoma here now. They're to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20. They're to get 4, 10, 4, 20. They're to get 30, and 30. They're to get 4, 30. They're to get 4, 40. They're to get 4, 50, and 50. They're to get 4, 40. They're to get 50, and 4, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 KK, and 4, 40 KK. Put them a 3, 4, 5. 31 more of them, guys. Had some of them last. This is home raised cattle, isn't it?
Yeah, this is all home raised stuff.
He raised all these cattle, folks, down there at Walters, Oklahoma, the Hooten Piles.
Condition of this world, Al.
How long are they weaned? How long they wean? Wean forever, guys. Look at our belly boy. This is the ones he raised. What did he bring last week? I entered to get out 3 1/4 at 325. To get 30, to get out 35, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, 60, and 65, 70, to get 75, to get 375, 80, and 385, to get 90, to get 390, to get 5, to get 95, 4, and $4, to get 4, 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 and 395, 4, 395, 4, 395, to get 4, to get a Hayes, 395, put him on number 6.
Huh?
130 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've been wormed. Circle P, help me.
Circle P, yeah. Hey,
Circle P.
Yeah, 130 days, Dad. 2 rounds of shots of everything in the world.
130 days, 2 round shots. This Jones.
This is Brian. Now, good little yearling heifer.
Woo, look at there, look at there, look at there. They're weaned forever, $3. Bottom weighing 200 pounds. Here, enter to get at 3, enter to get $3, and 3, and 2 and a half, 5, enter to get real 5, enter to get real 2 and a 5, real 5, real 5, 10, and 10, 15, 20, enter to get 25, 30, and 35, 40, enter to get 45, enter to get 345, and 345, enter to get 345, 50, and 350, now 5, and 355, 60, and 365, enter to get 5, enter to get 70, and 375, 80, and 380, enter to get 75, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80, enter to get 80, enter to give it a GB, 375 GB at 375. 52. 8 more of them, 130 days wean, guys. 130 days wean, crossbred cattle here now. 330 at 335 at 335, 40 at 345, to get 45, to get 45, 345 and 45, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 345 and 50 and 355 and 60 and 60, to get 365 and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 365 and now 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, KK 360, 345. Number one. I figured that. Well, he ain't. No, he won't. 15 more of them, guys. 15 more of them. 130 days wean. 130 days wean. Isn't that a good set of steers? Pretty black too. They're pretty black. I entered to get 3 1/4 at 325. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 90 and 93, 93, 80, 93, 80, 93, 85 and 385. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. 385 and 385. Entered to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 and 385. 555. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Barnhart 380. Barnhart 380. Put on a number. 32. Thank you, quit. Crossbreds. Crossbreds right there now. Here we go. Here to get 250 and 255, 60. Here to get 255, 60 now 5, 70 and 5. Here to get 5. Here to get 275, 80, 285, 90 and 295. Here to get 95, 3 and $3.05. Here to get 305, 10. Here to get 310, 15, 20 and 320. Here to get 25 and 325, 30 and 330. Here to get 325. Here to get 30 and 25. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. Sold 325. Put them on KK number 368. 371. Crossbred steers, heifers, heifers right there, little cross heifers. In the arena, enter to get 250 and 5, enter to get 955, 60, enter to get 95, enter to get 70, enter to get 5, enter to get 80 and 85, enter to get 90, enter to get 5, enter to get 95, 295, 3 and $3 here, 295, 3, enter to get 295, 3 and 295, 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, KK at 295, put them on number 368. Bring the big one back, 368. Bring a big one back. 59, 359, break it big and back. 4 little lightweight crossovers. Little lightweight crossovers right there now. Enter to get $3 now. 5 and 305 and 3. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 305, 10. Enter to get where you 10, 10, 10, 305, 10 and 305, 10. Enter to get 305. Enter to get 10 and 10, 15 now 20. Enter to get 25, 30 and 35, 40. Enter to get 345, 50 and 55, 60. Enter to get 360 and 355, 60. Enter to get 60. KK 355. Put on number 340. Little steers. Weaned for 130 days. Good ones right there now. Enter to get 275, 80, 275, 80, 93. Enter to get 310. Enter to get 20 and 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 370 and 360, 70 and 360, 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 70. KK 360. Put them on 345. Light over here now. Enter to get $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 305. Enter to get 302 and a 5. Enter to get 305. Got room bowl 305 and 302 and a 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 and 302 and a half. 5. Enter to KK 302 and a half. One of them 345. 340. Fribble on the list. He's not in here. Here's Jason Travers. Here's Jason Travers. What's he got? The spot on one of them's face? Got a patch on it. Pretty good heifers right there now. Enter to get 275 and 275. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get where are you? 280, 90. Enter to get 280, 90 and 285. Enter to get 285. Enter to get 285. Anybody else here? 285 and 90 and 295. Enter to get 95. Enter to get 295 and 290. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. KK 290. Put them on 359. 359. Thank you. One of them got a pink eye horse. Hold it. Just sell the rest of them. Isn't that a good set of thin flesh steers? Got anything on them? Long time weaned right here, weaned forever, guys. Little old thin cattle here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get 25, 25, 30 at 30 to get 330 to get 325 to get 30, 30, 30 to get 330 at 325 to get 30 to get 25, 30 at 325 to get 30 at 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 KK 325 340 345 351. Just one. Just one. There's one that's, well, he's seen it quite a while. He got pretty fat. He can see to eat. $2. $2. 210. Who said yeah? 210, 15, 20, 225, 30, 235. 235. So 230. But almost got 21. L and L. Is this Jones?
Yeah.
Is this?
No, it's not.
L and L cattle from Paul's Valley.
You know where Sutherland?
Paul's Valley, right there. Now look at them good little old heifers. Got anything on them? L&L cattle from Paul's Valley. They're to get at 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get at 4 and $4 now 10. They're to get at 10. They're to get at $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 410. They're to get 410 20 and 410 20 30 and 30 40 440. They're to get 430 40. They're to get 35 40 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Hayes 435. Put them on 3x 3x. Same little boys, her little boys off of them, guys, from Paul's Valley, wasn't it? Paul's Valley, Oklahoma. All steered. Oh, bulls, okay. Little bulls. I thought so right here. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10, 20, 30, 40, and 50, 60, 70, 80, 95, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 580. I guess your man 580, 90, 596, $6.10. 20, 620, 610, 20, 610, 20, DR, 610, 21.
Thomas is on the deck. He's coming in a little bit. And Caldwell.
Are they going to the deck?
I think these are Jason's buddy down in Texas.
L&L?
Yeah. Oh, Burkholz. I think.
Jason's buddy.
He's been calling Jason.
All right, there we go. Nice kids right here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80 and 380, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 94. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10 and 410, 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. No. 470 and 80 and 480. They're to get 90. They're to get 495 dollars. They're to get 5 and $5 now 10 and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510. Hayes $5. Put them on number 35. Good little bulls, good little bulls. Aren't they good bull calves? Woo. Wow. Nice ones right there now. 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 50. They're to get 350 now. 50 60 at 350 60 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 355 and 55. They're to get 5. 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 So 350 Varner 49. Thank LLs. Let's go to JB. JOB. JOB. JLB. JLB. Anything about them, Jess?
No idea.
The lightweights, no information on them. JLB Investment Company. Pretty nice kind right there now. 350 at 350 at 50. Enter to get 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 380 and 80. Enter to get 380. Enter to get 80. You boys talk to me. 380 and 370. Give 80. 370. Give 80 and 390 and 90. Enter to get 390. Enter to get 380. 90. 380. I drew you out 90 and 380. What to get 90? What to get 90? Enter to get 90. 390. Scott 380. Scott 2. I need that guy to quit talking up there. Do I? Here's the JLBs. 6 more of them good heifers here. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10 and 10 to get 3.10 to get 10, 20 and 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40, 50 and 60 to get 70 to get 70, 80 and 380 to get 370 give 80 and 370 give 80, 370 give 80, 380, 380 KK at 373 40. Here we go now. Here's 10 of them same heifers. No, steers. Little steers. Says heifers, all right. Okay, little steers, guys. JLB, just like them good little heifer calves. I entered to get $5 now, 10 and 5.10 and 5.10. Entered to get 5.20. Entered to get 5.30. Entered to get 5.40. Entered to get 5.40. Entered to get 5.50 and 5.50 and 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50, 60 and 60. Entered to get 70 and 5.70. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 70 nickels. 5.60 nickels. 5.60 nickels. Thank you. Their score, good boy, K. Just off of them, guys. Just off of them now. 350 at 350, 60, 70, at 70. Enter to get 370. Enter to get 360, 70. Enter to get 70 at 370, 80, and 380, 90, 394. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10, 10, 10, and $4 now. 10. Enter to get $4 now. 10, 20, and 20. Enter to get 30, and 30. Enter to get 4, 30. Enter to get 4, 20, 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. George, 420. 4. Thank you, folks. That KLB, JLB. From where? Bochita. Kevin Allen. 90 days. 90 days. Kevin Allen cattle from Bochita. 90 days wean. Look at here, folks. Nice, nice set. Wean forever. Good kind right here now. Enter to get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4 over to get 30, and 30. Enter to get 30, 40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. At 350 now. 60, 70. Enter to get 70, 80, and 90. 390, 390, 390, 390, and 380, 90. That's you. 380, 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380 over to get 90. But 90, 380, 90, 390. Chicken 90, 390, 390, 390. Sold 380. GB 52. There's a dozen more of them, guys. 90 days wean. Now, he did it correctly. Angus heifers here, $9 to get $8 to get $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305 to get 7.5, to get 10, to get 12.5, and 12.5, 15 to get 70 and a half, to get 20, and 322 and a half, 5, and 7.5 to get 30, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 7.5, 40, and 2.5, 5 to get 7.5, 50, and 2.5 to get 350, 2.5, and 55, and 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 5, 350, 2.5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, and 5, but to get 5, 7.5. Now 60, 360, 360, 360. So 357.5. GB. I don't know. You have to ask him. No number.
62. I put him at 62. Put him at 62.
Well, here's the Allen steers. 90 days wean, people. Pretty good consignment of cattle, isn't it? Pretty good consignment of cattle. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 350 and 350 60 to get 100 and 350 60 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 4 and 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 440 and 430 40 to get 40 to get 430 440 and 430 440 and 430 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 430 put on number 10. Help me watch Daryl. I think if you want to Daryl. DR. There'll be 28 more than little steers. This will be a real deal, guys. 90 days wean. Serious. Put X on them. Serious bidders only on these right here now. Look at there. 90 days, people. Ow. Pretty easy to handle too, aren't they? Real gentle. Where are they from? Bochita, Oklahoma. You like that deal, Bill? About as good as we've seen right there, people. I had to get 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 45, at 7.5, 50, at 350, 2.5, to get 5, to get 55, 7.5, now 60, and 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 360, 7.5, 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, and 70. Jeff, you're out. 370, and 360, 7.5, 70, now 2.5, 375. 370, 2.5, 377.5, 377 of 80, and 380, and 380, to give 80, to give 82.5, 382.5, 5, 385, 382.5, 382.5, to give 85, 85, 85 R, 382.5, 5, 1. Thank you, folks, for the last consignment from Bochita. Thank you guys from Bochita. Tyler Thomas. They here? These come right off the cow, John tells you. Pyramid 5 plus. Pre-spons. Covexinate. He gave him foot rot medicine and pink eye medicine. The heifers are all bangs vaccinated. He takes good care of his kids, doesn't he? Payton. Wow, good calves here now. 330, and 330, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 394, and $4.10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 430, 40, to get 440, and 430, 440, 430, 440, and 40, did you get 40 up here, and 40, to get 40, Jerry, 430, Jerry, put them on 3. Good stand-up black heifers right there, Kefid vaccinated. All the shots you can give to one. Dr. Thomas. Dr. Thomas right here now, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4 over to get 30, and 320, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 380, and 80, to get 370, give 80, and 370, would give 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80 here, number KK, 370, put them on number 340. Told you supposed to buy it when you can see a Midas on it. Here's steers, John. Here's little steers. Aren't they cool? Give them all them shots. $4, 10. $4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 450, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, to get 80, 480, 480, 490, and 95, $5, to get 5, $5, to get 5, to get $5, to get $5, to get 495, 490, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Drew Hayes, 490, put him on number 35. 7 more of them, what they look like tomorrow. Angus crosses, Angus crosses, and 350, at 350, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, Gary, 80, and 80, 90, to get 390, 85, 90, 90, 95, and 95, to get 395, look the way you do it, 95, and 395, 395, 395 here, VAR, 390, put them on number 1. No, sir. Put them on 1. Look at here, Miss Caldwell. How you doing, young lady? Good to see you. I hope these naughty add-ons coming in.
What's the story on these right here?
I got store. They're 90 to 120 days. 90 to 120 days weaned. They've had everything in the world done to them along to Miss Caldwell right down here in front. And they're open. I guarantee them out of the way. Man's got a good set there. They do have a nice set of heifers here now. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a 5, 7, have a 10, 310, 15, 20, to get 25, 30, at 540, to get 340, 550, at 350, to get 345, now 50, at 345, now 50, at 345, 52 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 70, to get 370, at 72 and a half, and 375, at 375, internet shot 375, at 7 and a half, to get 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, internet 375. 52, is that right, Shane?
Yeah, 52.
52.
What do we got left?
Here's steers, guys. Isn't it, John? Steers right there now from 90 to 120, 30 days wean. Woo, aren't they a good set of guys? You guys do good work now every time you come in here. There they are right there, 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, 90, to get 394, to get 10, to get 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, and $4 and 10, 15, to get 20, and 420, to get 420, and 415, 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get 20, and 415 now, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20. So 415 Varner, 51X. A bull cat. There's the bull off of him. He's handled the same way now. We're just going to keep him for a herd bull, wouldn't we? Yeah. He'd make a good herd bull. 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, 93, to get $3, 10, 320, and 20, to get 30, to get 330, to get 320, to get 30, and 330, to get 320, 330, to get 320, 30, 40, and 340, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, and 50, to get 60, and 370, and 370, to get 70, 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80. Sold 370, KK 370. Put them on number 345. Here's some more Miss Caldwell's cattle. 90 to 120 days wean. High as you can go, guys. Good as you can go right there. Did it right. And to get at 350 and 350. And to get 50. And to get at 50. And to get 60 at 355. Now 60. Now 5. Now 70. Now 580 at 380. And to get 375. And to give 80 at 375. 80, 380, 380, 380, 380 and 80. And to give 80. Sold 375. Order number 51X. Here's some more of the Caldwell heifers. Well, they already pregged these now. They pregged these already, so they're already open. Same way, guys. Same way. They've had all their shots. They've been 90 to 120 days wean. Outstanding set of black heifers that are already checked for you. At $3, 2.5, at 302 1/2, better get at 2.5, better get 302 1/2, at 302 1/5, at 305, better get 7.5, 10, better get 12 1/2, 15, 17 1/2, 20, at 22 1/2, 5, at 7 1/2, 30, at 2 1/2, 5, 7 1/2, 42 1/2, 5, 7 1/2, 50, now 2 1/2, 5, 7 1/2, 62 1/2, and 5, better get 7 1/2, better get 70, better get 370, and 367 1/2, 70, and 370, now you get 70 internet, now 2 1/2, now 5, 375 internet, 377 1/2, 380, 2 1/2, 382 1/2, 382 1/2, 382 1/2, internet, 380 a pound. GB62. Here's 8 more of them. Already pregged. Already pregged open. Good bigger heifers out there. I entered to get $3 here, 2 1/2, at $3, you to get at 3, you to get at 3, you to get 3, out 2 1/2, 5, to get 5, 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 320, to get 20, and 315, 20, 15, 17 1/2, 20, and 22 1/2, 322 1/2, and 22 and a bill, yeah, 322 1/5, and 327 1/2, to get 327 at 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 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 30, and 330. To get 30, DR. I entered to get 327 1/2, put them on 64X. They already checked. You still want the X on there? Yes. Steers right there, boys. Steers off of them now. She did a good job, or they did a good job. I don't know if you had anything to do with it or not. Yeah, probably not. Here we go. We're to get $3, 10, and 300 now, 10, and 310, 20, to get 15, 25, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, to get 60, 5, to get 70, to get KC 70, and 365, 70, now 2 1/2, at 5, 375, to get 7 1/2, 80, and 380, to give 80, to give 80, 377 of 80, and 377 1/2, 80, to give 80 of R, 377 1/2, 51X. 8 more of the same animals, guys. Waiting for 100 days, 100 plus days here, 3, 2 1/2, at 302 1/2, 5, at 305, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, at 30, to get 5, to get 335, 40, to get 45, at 45, 50, at 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, at 365, to get 5, 70, and 75, to get 375, 372 1/2, 5, at 7 1/2, to get 380, at 380, 380, 380, 380, 380. Hayes, 377 1/2, put them on number 7, 6, 65, 65. Well, guys, that's all we can do for you. Thank y'all. You had a good run. Thanks very much. There's a Williams cattle. Charles Williams. Got anything? Heifer cattle here now to get 3 1/4 at 325 to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 to get 30 to get 35 and 40 to get 340 to get 40 to get 40 over here and 45 to get 45, 50 to get 55 and 60 to get 360 and 355, 60 to get 65, 60 to get now 60 to get KK at 355, 340. This thing gonna keep getting higher. There's a feeder heifer. Looking for the feed. 250 and 255 and 60 and now 5 and now 70 and now 5 and now 80 and now 5 or to give 85 and 285. What'd you say? 85 or to give 90 and 290 or to give 90 or to give 85, 90 here, 90 there, but to get 90. All right, Gary Thielen.
You got Gary Thielen?
Yep.
Yeah, Scott.
290, 290, 285, 90, 285, 90. Y'all out here. 290. Thielen, 285, 20. Bragger. Short 6. Or resort 6. She'll blend. Huh? Just represent. Here's the same steers, guys. Same cattle. Williams. Mr. Williams right there. 350, 350, to get 5, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 350 now, 5 out to gate, 60, and 60, to get 65, to get 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, 75, to get 70, and 370 here, to get 75, and 375, 7.5, and 375, 7.5, and 75, set Gary out, 377.5, to get 7.5, Warner, and 375, put them on 59, 49. Dozen more of the same cattle. Mr. Williams, little touchy. They don't care how hot it is. No, they don't care. They don't care, and they got good bodies too, right there. $3 2.5, at 302.5, at $3 2.5, at get 2.5, 5, 7.5, at get 10, at get 12.5, 15, at 17.5, 20, at get 322.5, 5, at 7.5, at get 327, at 30, at 32.5, 335, at get 7.5, at get 7.5, at 335, 37.5, at 35, 37.5, at get 7.5, KK, at 335, put them on 351. Move them. Heifer cattle right there now. Heifer cattle right there. My mail says 7. Schaefer cattle from Crescent. Schaefer cattle from Crescent. What do you got on them? They look weaned forever. Where are they? Schaefers? There they are. There they are. They weaned. 45 days around the shots. There you go. Got all the information. They got new stock. Hold it. And to get $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, to get 10, to get 15, 20, to get 25, 30, to get 5, 40, and 5, 50, to get 5, to get 355, 60, and 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70, and 370, to get 365, 75, and 375. Now 80, now 5, 385 again, 90, 390, 385, 90, 85, 90, internet, 385. Here's 2 more steer cattle, shaver cattle. Where are they from? Where's this guy from? Steers right there. 45 days plus weaned. 45 plus days weaned. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get that 4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, 460, 460, and 60. Drew, you get 60, and 60. Where are you? Oh, 60, and 460, and 60. You guys are all out here. 60, to get 460. So 450, put them on 2. Nichols number 2. Thank you. You could say Hoover while you're saying it. Yep. Nice cattle right there. Good steers right here now. They're to get $3.10. At $3 now 10. At $3 now 10. They're to get 10 20. At 3.10 20. They're to get 3.10 now 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. And 5.40. They're to get 3.40. At 3.30 5.40. At 3.40. They're to get 45. They're to get 45. And now 50. At 3.50. They're to get 3.45 50. At 3.45 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 KK. At 3.45 3.51. GT, 6T, 6T, Wichita Falls, long wean. 90 days long wean, guys. 90 days long wean from Wichita Falls, Texas. Good black average. 90, whole one. One of them don't feel good. Hold one. One's just a lot lighter. Just hold that little bitty one. We'll look at her. Sell the rest of them right there now. They're to get 3 1/4, 30. At 3 1/4, 30, 40. At 3.30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 90 days wean. 3.30, 40. At 3.30, 40. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. Yep, 3.30, 40. At 3.30, 40. 3.30, 40. They're to KK 3.30. Put them on number 340. Just ladder, Antone. Antone's just ladder. Just a little one right here now, $3.10 at 3.10 20 and 3.10 20 to get 3.10 3.20 3.10 now 20 and 3.20 to get 3.10 now 20 to get 3.10 20 and 3.10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 30 and now 30 40 and now 40 50 and 50 to get 3.50 to get 3.50 to Jerry 3.40. Here comes 16 more of the heifers. 90 days plus. 90 days plus. Six T, yeah, 6 T's. 90 days wean, long tail, nice kind. Nice kind right there now, 3 1/4 at 3.25, to get out 25, 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get 30 at 3.35, to get 5.40, to get 45, to get 45, 50 at 3.50, to get 50, to get 50 man's out 50 at 3.45, 50 at 3.45, 50 at 5 at 3.55, to get out 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 at 3.55, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. George 3.50. 6.2. Here comes steers off of 90 days wean. 6 T's. 90 days wean. Look at the quality right there and the flesh condition. 90 days plus, and they're pretty black, aren't they? They're pretty black. Here we go. They're to get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 375, 80, to give 80, 90, to give 85, 90, to get 90, 90, 90, 85, 90, to give 85, 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 93, aim a shot, 385, 90, 85, to get 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, to get 90, to get 90. Varner, 385, Varner number 51, just 1X. Just one, 5-1X. One steer they cut off of him, guys. Little old red steer. Anything wrong with him, is there? She's just red. 3 1/4. Don't say anything wrong, does it? Just red, 3 1/4, 30. At 3 1/4, everybody get 30, to get at 325, to get 30. At 330, to get 5, to get 540, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45. At 345, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. KK at 340, put them at 351. Just one, just one. Hoskins cattle, guys, from Pecan Gap. Little red Angus. How many days? 50 plus days. 50 plus days wean from Pecan Gap. Hoskins cattle, guys. Red Angus cattle deluxe. Three and a quarter at 325 at 325 to get 30 to get at 30 to get at 325 to get 30 and 330 to get 35 to get 5 to get 40 to get 340 and 45 to get 45 50 at 355 60 to get 60 to get 355 now 60 and 5 and 70 to get 375 to get 80 to get 5 85 to get 385 90 to get 395 and 95 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 395 4 to get that 4 KK at 395. Put on number 340. Here's a good set of crossbred heifers. Yeah. 30 more of them, guys. 30 more of them. They'll feed for you boys this summer. I'll bet you're crazy. Whatever you want to do now. Little 5-weight heifers here. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 to get 20 to get 310 now 15 now 20 to get 325 to get 30 to get 5 to get 40 and 5 to get 50 to get 5 to get 60 to get 5 and 65 to get 365 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 70 and 375 and 75 80 and 380 to get 75 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 farmer 375. Put them on 50. A Gant yellow heifer don't feel good.
Yes, sir.
Here's the steers.
You got everything fished up? Several more.
Here's little steers off of them, folks. 50 days plus right there. Pecan Gap. I entered to get 350 at 350 to get 5 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 80 and 5 and 90 to get 5 to get 95 395 95 95 at 395 4 and $4 now 5 and 405 to get 405 10 and 10 to get 15 and 15 to get 410 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15. Sold 410. Put them on Varner 451. $21 more. Hoskins cattle, 50 days wean. Got a little black bally kind of cattle there. Steeros. I do too. Nice steers right there in the Reno. I to get at 350, at 350, at 350, to get at 50, to get at 50, to get 60, to get 355, at 355, to get at 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, at 360, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70, at 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, yeah, here at 75, 375, 375, Bill, yeah, 375, at 375, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 4, 370, put them on number 69. Here we go, steers right here now. Take a look at the steers right there now. To get 3 at $3, 2.5 at 302 and a 5 at 305. To get 302 and a 5 to get 5 to get 7.5 to get 10 and 12 and a half to get 15 to get 17 and a half and 20 and 22 and a half to get 5 325 7.5 and 30 and 2.5 332 and a 5 335 5 7.5 and 337 and 40 and 340 to get 37 and a half to get 40 and 340 to get 40 to get 40 feet and 337 and a half. They didn't put on a number. 7, 37 or 7. 7 and yard them out. Just steer with a knot on his. Steer with a knot on his neck. A red one. Or just not all right. $1.50, $1.50, they're all going, $1.50, $1.50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get $1.60, $1.50, $1.60 a pound, and 60, enter to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, enter to get $1.50 now, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, and 70, 80, $1.80, 90, 190, 192, and $2 here, 2, enter to get 2, enter to get Terry, 190, 9. 90 days, no implants.
Yeah, please. Your tea's fine.
Nine of them guys. Never had an implant. One raises a cattle, a Maserat cattle, Jason. Woo, good blacks. Good blacks. I entered to get $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 5, to get 7.5, and 10, 12 and a half, 15, to get 17.5, 20, to get 22 and a half, 5, at 7.5, 30, to get 2.5, 5, to get 37 and a half, at 337 and a half, 335, 740, at 342 and a half, at 342 and a 5, at 347 and a half, to get 45, 47 and a half, and now 50, at 350, to get 340, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half. 352 and a half. So 350 DR. Put them a number. 64X and Prague. Maserat cattle again. How long wean? 90 days wean right there now. 265. At 265. I guess. Look for a cribble. 265, at 265, 7 and a half, and 70, at 272 and a half, at 5, at 77 and a half, 80, at 282 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 90, and 2 and a half, at 92 and a half, at 292 and a half, at 292 and a half, at 2 and a half, 92 and a half, Thielen, at 290, put them 11, Brigham. Amen, brother. Here, nice set of steers. Maserat steers, folks, are 90 days weaned, right off them good heifers we've been selling.
What's your mama say?
3 1/4, 30, at 325, at get 30, at get 325, at get 30, 40, at get 50, at get 50, 60, at 360, at 355, at get 355, at get 355, at 360, at 65, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, 365, Gary, at 65, at 365, at 365, at our 360, put them on 551, 551. Thank y'all. Chase, don't run off. I got a deal here for you. $29. 28 heifers and a bull. I bet he's happy. You think so, Oakley? 28 heifers. 28 heifers and a bull. $100 a head. By the head, 100. Now 10. 110 a head. 110. 110 a head. 110. No. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. $200 a piece. 10. 220. 230. 40. 50. 260. 270. 280. 290. $300 a piece. 10. We'll have to write this on the wall, Billy. 310, 20. 330. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. $400. 10. 420. Coach, you writing this down? 420. 430. 430. 440. 440. Y'all talking the same guy? 450. 450. 60. $460 a piece. Sold, George. $450. Huh? George zero. I'm gonna sell these by the head too. 300. 300 a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 50. 450. 60. Got the big lick. 70. 80. 480. 90. $500. Think y'all be bringing 1,000. 510. 510. 520. 30. 40. 540. 530, 40. 530, 40. Sold 530. Same way.
You're going to make it an equivalent wall of the highest price cattle sold at an auction.
Absolutely. Highest price cattle that's ever sold at an auction. We're going to start our dairy sale back, Billy. How long ago was it we was trying to get 30 cents a pound for them? Yeah, sell by the head. What do you give, George? How much? How much? 530, 540, 540, 550, 60, 70, 80, 90, 600, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 680. Sold 670, same way. Yeah.
No, we're not taking them home. Okay, that's all of them.
Thank you, Brahms. We got He left too, didn't he? C&D cattle from Gainesville, Texas, John. Where is John? C&D cattle from Gainesville, Texas. Pretty cool little old steers, guys. Pretty cool steers. Who's this? This might be that deal you're talking about. Look at the steers, guys. Got anything on? Yeah. 40 days weaned, guys. 40 days weaned. Had 2 rounds of alder shots. 2 rounds of alder shots. Pretty good set of steer cattle right there. $3, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. At $3 now, 2.5. To get 5, and now 10. To get 15, and now 20. To get 25, and 30. To get 335. To get 40, and 45, 50, and 350. To get 345 now, 50, and 345 now, 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. Sold 345. Varner put them on 69. 2 feather-necked. 24 more of them. Colt, did you get all that Holstein sale down? Okay.
They're right here. I think right up here. Just got a couple out here, Dad.
K&S. Woo! Is this y'all's K&S? KAS.
Yeah, right there.
KAS. Look at there, them white face cattle. What do you got on? 45 days weaned. They've all had 2 rounds of alder shots. 45 days weaned. They had a pretty good Hereford bull somewhere. Thank you, guys. Anything else I'm missing? They're good rascals right there, people. Here we go. We're to get now $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, 5, to get 305, 7.5, 10, to get 12 and a half, 15, at 17.5, 20, to get 322 and a half, 5, at 25, to get 322 and a 5, at 322 and a half, 5, at 322 and a half, 5, 322 and a half, 5, at 327 and a half, and 27 and a half, 30, at 330, to get 30, to get 32 and a half, at 332 and a half, 5, at 335, to get 335, to get 335, 7.5. And 337.5, 335, 7.5, and 7.5, and I get 7.5. So 335. GB 62. 2 of them that look like Herefords. Here's 26 steer mates. You got good stock, people. 40 days, and 40 nights. 40 days and 40 nights. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at again at 25 7.5 at 7.5 at 325 7.5 at 25 7.5 at 325 at 7.5 and 740 and at 340 at 2 at 342 3 and 343 at 343 here Amy shot 343 and 343 at 342 and a half 3 at 343 at 3 Varner 342 and a half 69. X. 2 feather necks off on them. Guys, thank y'all. Appreciate you very much. You have nice cattle. My pleasure to get a chance to sell them.
He wants Shane wants the hormone off that. On Shane.
Here's a hokum cattle out of Atoka. 2 rounds of shots and they're 60 days weaned. There he is. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of alder shots. Belong that young man right up there, Billy, right behind you. Mr. Hokum, Atoka, Oklahoma. 3 1/4 30 and 3 1/4 30 and 3 1/4 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 330 to get 5 to get 35 to get 335 40 and 350 to get 50 to get 350 and 355 and 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 and 355 to get 5 to get 5 internet 350 62. Here's 7 more of them, John. Good job, man. Wayne. Did he say that? He didn't say that word. Hey, nice numbers right here. $3.10. At $3 now 10. To get 10. To get now 3.10. To get 15. To get now 15. To get 15. And 15. To get 3.10. To get 15. To get 15. To get 15. We're out at 15.20 and 3.25. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. At 3.30. To get 3.25 now 30 and 3.25. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. KK at 3.25. Put them on number 340359. Here comes the steers. Here comes the steers.
Tell her to put them on Trevor Jones. And send me a picture of it, please.
Wow, nice steers, John. 60 plus days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots and are good black steers. Really good. Here, 3 1/4. At 3.25. To get 25 now 30. To get now 30. To get 5. To get 5.40. To get 5. To get 50. At 5. To get 60. To get 5. To get 70. To get 3.70. At 65, 70 now 2.5. 5. At 7.5. 80. 3.83. Get him to 80. At 3.80. 2.5. 5. At 3.85. To get 3.80. 2.5. At 3.80. 2.5. 5. To get 5. To get 5. Sold 3.80. 2.5. Varner 53. Varner 53, and here's some more of them. What's that gal phone? Coco, we sell all the gal phone.
Radio?
At the feed store. In a wheelchair.
Hogan?
Yep, right here now. They got good steers again. Same stock here, $3.10. At $3 now 10. At 15. To get now 15.20. To get 3.25. 30. At 30. To get 5. To get 40. To get 3.40. To get 5. At 45.50. At 3.55. Now 60. At 3.60. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 65. At 3.65. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. So 3.60. Put them on 6. 6.5. 6.5 on Drew. Mr. John, you're doing good work. You don't know the Hogans, do you? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here's 6 more of the colored cattle off of them. I ain't going to worry about how hot it gets. 3 1/4. At 3.25. At 35. 30. To get now 30. To get now 30. To get 5. To get 5.40. To get 3.45. To get 50. At 50. To get 5. To get 55. To get 3.55. At 3.55. At 3.55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 3.50. Put on number 551. Come back and see us. Folks, here's McDaniel cattle, guys. Where's Dad? He's in a home? Oh, he's at home. Okay, good. Scared me there. Tell him I said hello. This will be the McDaniels cattle, guys. Kelsey right over here now. They work on them. They've been weaned forever, guys. Weaned forever. Good kind. Right here now to get a 310 and 310 to get 12.5 to get 15 to get 20 to get 25 to get 30 to get 5 at 335 to get 335 to get 335 at 335 to get Digigary at 37.5 to get 40 at 342.5 345 at 342.5 342.5 at 342.5 to get 42.5 to get 5 to get 5 or at 342.5 or number 5 6. Pregham. Kelsey, thank you. Tell them thanks. $340. Put it on $340. $410. As is. They were as is. Yeah. This will not off you, Gary. It's a heifer. It's a sickin'. It's just off you. 50. Yep. $2, 10, $2, 10, 210, 210, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, 210, 20, to get 210, to get 220, to get 210, to get 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, to get 40, 50, 250 a pound, to get 50 Scott, 240 Scott, 240 number 2.
They go together?
Nod on his head. Who was it? This is it. The all go. Okay, this was on a group of cattle as is. They all go. Was it really? And feeding bottom. Good. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Enter the dollar bill. 10 at 110, 20, 120. It was Hoskins winning. 110, 20, 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 140, 50 at 160, 70, 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 2 at $2 here, 2, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 20 at 220, enter to get 210, 220, 210, 220, 30 at 240, at 240, 50, 260, 260, enter to get Ziggity, enter to get at 260, enter to get Ziggity, so 250, put a Ricardo, 250. Thanks, Gary. Big off 359. 280. 7X. Just 7X. Cripple Harbor. Mazurak. Keeper. Seller right here now to get $2, 10, $2, 10, 20, 220, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 270, 260, 70, to get 260, 70, 260, 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70, so 260. 7X. Scott 22 for a cripple. Seller. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 2, it'll get 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, 240, 50, it'll get 50, 250, it'll get 50, Amos 250, 60, 270, 270, 270, Scott 260. 2. Who? Warner 69. Hayes 7 spot. He's a pretty good spot, isn't he? $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. Under to get that 10 about, but get 10, but get 10, 10, 10. Under to get $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. Under to get that 10, under to get that 10 and 10. Under to get 10, under to get 10, 10, 10 and 10. Under to get 10. KK $3 bill. Put him on number 3. Just one. Just one. Herefords and Horns off at GB. They're for sale. I'm assuming, yeah, probably so. Here we go, right here now. To get that 275.80 and 275. To get 80. To get 280. To get 90. To get 93. To get $3 here 3 and tie 10. To get 305, 305, 305 10 and 305 10. To get 305 10 and 305. To get 10 and 5. To get 10 15 and 15. To get 310. To get 15. To get 310 15 and 15. To get 15. Scott 310. Put him on number 22. Warner 69. Horns. Horns right here, $3 at 5 at 305 10 at 15 20 to get 25 to get 30 to get 335 40 and 340 to 5 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 345 55 and 355 and 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 KK 350. Put them on 340. Okay, Oak. Back to action. Rising Star, Texas. This will be the Larry Wilson cattle. Weaned 60 days ago. Had a round of shots. Weaned 60 days ago. Had a round of shots. Good black heifers. Good black heifers right here now. 3 1/4. 325. 325. It'll get 30. It'll get 5. It'll get 40. It'll get 5. It'll get 50. It'll get 350. At 345 now. 50. At 345. 50. At 45. 50. It'll get 345 now. 50. At 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 now. 5. At 55 now. 60. At 365. At 65. It'll get 5. 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 So 360 George. Five two GB 5-2. 9 more of the heifers. Tell them it'll be on this ticket. Larry Wilson's cattle guys right here. Isn't it? 9 more of them. They were 60 days. 60 days wean, guys. Wilson heifers. Wilson's at $3. At $3. You're at 2.5. It'll get 2.5. 5. It'll get real fast. 7.5 and 10. And 10, 12.5. It'll get 15. It'll get 17.5. And now 20. And 22.5. 322.5. 325. And 25. It'll get 322.5. At 322.5. It'll get 322.5. And 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Sold 322.5. Barn 64. Preg. Here's the steers off of Mr. Wilson's cattle. Good black volley booger right there, isn't he? Like these cattle pretty well, folks. They're 60 days weaned. They're 60 days weaned. You like them, Oakley? Really good black steers. It's the same deal. Okay, Larry Wilson right there. 3 1/4. At 325. It'll get now 25, 25, 30. It'll get now 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. 60 days. 330, 40. At 340. It'll get 35, 45. And 45, 50. It'll get 5. It'll get 55. At 60. At 360. It'll get as it can eat. It'll get now 355 now. 60. At 355 now. 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. And 60 Varner. 355, 69X. $19 more of them. Rising Star, Texas, wasn't it? Well, I love them white-faced cattle. Rising Star, Texas now. 60 days weaned, quality to burn. Like them, Dennis? I do too. Got a nice stock. They got a nice stock. 3 1/4. At 325. At 325. Now 30. At 330. It'll get 2.5. 332.5. 335. At 35. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 7.5. 337.5. 40. At 340. It'll get 40. It'll get 8. 40. 38. 42. 42. At 44. It'll get 46. At 48. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. 50. At 350. At 348. 50. Now 2. At 352. 4. At 354. It'll get 352. 354. 352. 354, it'll get 4 bar, 352, 69X. Marking cattle out of Paoli. 45 days wean. Paoli, 45 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of all their inoculations, guys. Mr. Markham. And they're weaned 45 days. 3 1/4. At 325. At 30. At 330. It'll get 25. 30. It'll get 35. It'll get 5. 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 335. It'll get 40. And 5. It'll get 45. 50. It'll get 5. It'll get 60. And 5. It'll get 70. It'll get 370. And 365. 70. And 70. It'll get 70. KK 365. 340. 5 more of them, 60 days, I think. 45 days. 45 days weaned. Good long-tailed heifers right there now. $3, 2.5 at 302.5 at 305. Better get 302.5. Better get about 7.5 and 10. Better get 12.5, 15 and 17.5, 20. Better get 320. Better get 320. Better get 322.5 and 22.5, 5 and 325, 7. You get 5, 322.5 and 25. Aim a shot 322.5, 322.5. Guys out 22.5 and 5. Better get sold 322.5. GB62. Red ball is what? Here's steers came with them, guys. Here's the steers, 45 days weaned. Good little white face cattle. Nice white face cattle here, 3.25 at 325, 30 at 325, to get 30, to get 5, 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 385, 85, to get 385, to get 385, at 385. You bulls right now, 385, 85, to get 5, to get 5, KK, 380, put them on 3, 4, 5. Two more of them. Shut it. Yeah, one out. Oakley, one out. Good job. It's just one of them Markham Stairs horned Hereford, I guess, isn't he? $3.10 at $3.10 at 15.20 to get 3.20 to get 5 to get 30 at 3.35 to get 35 35 35 35 3.35 at 3.35 to get 5 at about KK 3.30. Put them on 3.71 or just one 3.71. The brother. The big brother right there, $3.10 at $3.10 and $3 now 10. Under to get that 10 to buy, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3 at $3 here, at $2.75, 80, 280, 275, to give 80, 285, to get 90 and 290, to give 85, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90 at 285, 92 and a half at 292 and a half, to get 5, 97 and a half, to get 297 and a half at 7 and a half here. Jay's 295, Jay's 7, 295. So what? Tigers. Rawr. They are good. $3, not 10, and $3.10, and 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, and 5, to get 50, to get 350, at 345 now, 50, to get 45 now, 50, and 45, 50 KK 345. Put them on number 37. No, just one. 351, 35. Yep. What do you give that, Tom? You will? Okay, 210, 210, 210, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 20, to get 20, to get 220, to 30, to get 230, to get 5, and 35, 40, to get 245, to get 50, and 255, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 290, to get 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 90, and 290, Jay, she bid 90, and 280, 90 here, sold 280, put them on Varner, number 64, 14X. That's, Yard out boys. Okay. Yard out boys, you know, you do outside. Yard out boys. You been called worse. Come on, little boys, get out there. Here's a Pribble cattle right there, John. 45 days weaned, 2 round shots of Pribbles right down here. Where they from? Hennessy, Oklahoma. They're all working. They're really, really nice cattle. 350 and 350, it'll get 60, it'll get 370, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 380, 90, and 394, it'll get $4 now 10 and 10, it'll get 410, it'll get 410, it'll get 410, $4 now 10, it'll get $4 now 10 and 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, it'll get 10, it'll get so $4 DR number 6, DR 65. Bring a red one back. Here's a dozen more of them. 45 days wean, good stock, aren't they? Good black steers right there. Good black steers, and they're weaned at $3 now, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, 305, 7.5, it'll get 7.5, 10, it'll get 15, it'll get 20, and 5, it'll get 25, 325, 25, 25, 30, at 332.5, 5, 335, 7.5, it'll get 40, at 342.5, 5, at 45, 7.5, 50, at 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, at 2.5, 5, 7.5, it'll get 3, 7.5, 367. 7.5 at 367.5, and I get 7.5 here. So 365, Hayes 7, 6, Hayes 6.5, 6.5. It's all that youth in there, Dennis. It's all that youth in there. Prebbles, thank y'all very, very much. Let's go to Wayne, Oklahoma. This will be the Hughes cattle. Doug Hughes. Long wean, 2 round shots. Long wean and had your shots. 3 1/4, 325, 30, it'll get 325, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, at 330, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 380, 70, 80, at 380, 90, 390, 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, at 380 now 90, 380 now 90, 380 now 90, Jerry 3, 380, Jerry 3 at 380. Here's some more of them now. Hughes cattle. 45 days. Long wean, long wean, long wean, long wean right there now. It'll get 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, it'll get 25, 25, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 5, it'll get 540, it'll get 340, 550, at 355, it'll get 60, it'll get 5, 70, it'll get 5, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, 380, 380, 380, at 80, it'll get 80, sold 375, KK 340. United States, that means it's. There's some good heifers right there, people. Long wean, Hughes heifers right there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. 3 1/4, at 325, it'll get 30, it'll get 5, it'll get 40, it'll get 5, it'll get 350, and 5, it'll get 60, it'll get 65, and 5, it'll get 365, and 5, it'll get 365, and 365, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 360, 5 1, 5 6, 5 6. Preg. Here's steers off of. Steer cattle, guys. Steer cattle. Long wean on the Hughes cattle. It'll get 375, 80, at 375, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, it'll get 380, at 375, 580, 375, 80, at 380. I sold them higher all day, guy. 375, 80, at 80, it'll get KK 375, 345. Two more steers, guys. Two more steers. Mr. Hughes. Yep, they're long wean now. They're long wean. 3 1/4, 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 330, to get 5, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, 350, 47 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, to get 7 and a half, to get 60, 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, Drew, yeah, 72 and a half, 372 and a half here, sold 370 Varner, put them on 69. X. Thank you to the, who's working? Mr. Hughes, thank y'all. Here's Richard Miller from Gary. Richard Miller from Gary, anything? You do have something? Okay. No information. I'm going to tell you they're yearlings, guys. Yearlings over at Gary. I entered to get 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, 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 335, 40, to get 45, to get 50, 5, to get 55, 360, 365, 5, to get 5, to get 5, 365, 5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, 360, 551. Did you see that, Tom? Gubble Scout, guys, Ardmore. 75 days wean. 75 days wean, Ardmore, Oklahoma. 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, and 70, to get 370, and 65, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70. Now 5, 375, 80, 380, internet, 380, 85, 385, 90, 390, 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 5, and 95, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, GB 390. $52. $15 more the Havers. Wean. 45. 75 days wean, guys. 75 days wean. Are the good black Havers? Good black females here now, 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 25, 7 and a half, to get 7 and 30, 32 and a half, to get 5, now 7 and a half, and 40, now 2 and a half, to get 342 and a half, and 345, and 7 and a half, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, and 340, to get Gary, to get 50, and 347 and a half, 50, and 347 and a half, 50, to get 50, to get 50 more, 347 and a half, 5-4. What else? I don't know. I don't know. What did he say? Did he say Pragum? Steers come with him, guys. 75 days wean. 75 days wean now, 375, 80, at 375, 80, 90, to get 390, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 90, 4, and $4 now, 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 4, 30, 40, 4, 40, to get 4, 30, 40, to get 4, 30, 40, at 4, 30, to get 40, to get 40, now 50, and 4, 50, to get 50, to get 50, KK, 4, 40, put them at 3, 4, 5. More than Gobel's cattle, 10 more of them steers, 75 days. $75 wean, ladies and gentlemen, 360 at 360 and 5 at 365, got you at 5 at 365 at 5 at 70 at 372 and a half at 75 at 77 and a half at 77 of 80 at 382 and a half at 82 and a half 382 and a 5 85 7 and a half at 87 and a half at 385 7 and a half 85 87 and a half at KK 385 345. $44 cattle from Ardmore. 40 days. 40 days and 2 rounds. 40 days and 2 rounds from Ardmore, Oklahoma. Down to good country, guys. Good country, good heifers. 3 1/4 at 325 at 30 to get at 30 to get at 30 to get 30 at 330 to get 325 now 30 to get 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 30 at 330. Anybody else here? 330 at 5 to get 35 40 5 to get 45 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 350 KK at 345. Put them in number 340. 19 steers off of them. 40 days wean. Pretty attractive set of black steers right there. You think of Antonio, you like him? I do too. Really nice steers, guys. 44 ranch, 40 days weaned. At 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 955, to get 5, to get 560, at 360, to get 955, to get 355, 65, and 570, to get 5, to get 80, to get 385, at 385, to get 385, to get 385, at 380, to get 5, to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 5 here, Terry, 380, Terry, 380, Terry, 5, 380. Thank the 44 ranches. Now, thank you. 1 round shots on her mamas, right off their mamas. 3 of these good little heifers. Good little heifers here now. To get 350, at 350, 60, at 360, 70, at 370, to get now 60, 70, to get 370, to get 70, 80, to get 80, 90, to get $4, 10, to get 420, to get 420, to get 410, 420, and 410, 420, to get 10 now 20, and 410, 20, to get that 20. Hayes 410, put them in number 3X. They're really nice. Had off for mamas. They had pretty good mamas, didn't they? Pretty good daddies, too. 3 1/4 at 325, to get at 25, 25, 25, 325, 30 at 330, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get 30 at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 30. Worst thing I've done today, guys. 330 at 325, 35 at 335, 40 at 340, to get 40, 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 to get 40 at 40, to get KK 335, 340. Believe you about got them now, Amos. There's a little steer come with them. 350, 360, at 350, to get 60, at 360, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, at 410, 420, 410, 420, and now 30, at 30, to get 430, to get 420, 30, at 30, 40, and 50, and 450, to get 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, so 440, George 4. There's 5 more of them. Bigger and better. bigger and better right here now. To get 335, at 335, at 335, to get 35, 35, 35, 40, to get 345, to get 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 360, and 5, to get 70, to get 370, to get 370, and 365, to get 70, to get 75, and 375, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Terry, 370, number 5. Well, pretty nice set of stock there, young man. Did you see that, Mark? Here's Oleg cattle, 30 days weaned, had 2 round shots. 30 days weaned, 2 round shots, Mark Oleg. Nice heifers today, right here, 3 1/4, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 30, at 35, 40, to get 45, 55, to get 355, at 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355, at 55, KK 353, 45, 340. There's some more of them, guys. Mr. Oleg, yeah, they're getting at $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at 302.5, they're getting at 2.5, 5, they get 305, they get 7.5, 10, and 310, they get 7.5, 10, they get 10, they get 10. You both out 310, at 37.5, 10, and 37.5, 10, 10, they KK 37.5, put them on 359. Here's steer mates. 30 days, what? 30 days wean. Mark got a good set, didn't he? He weaned him 30 days ago. Good set of steer calves. 375, and 375, and 375, to give 580, and 380, to get 375, to give 80, to give 85, to give 85, 90, and 90, to get 390, to get 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, and 385, 95, and 95, to get 4, and $4 here, 4, to get 400, to get 95, 4, and 95, 4, to get 95, 4, to get 4, to get 4, 395, put on number 1. 4 more of them. Get bigger and better, better and bigger, bigger and better. Right there now, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 35, to get 35, to get 40, and 40, to get 345, to get 45, 45, 45, at 345, to get 45, to get 45, and 45, to get 5, to get 5. So 340, put on Terry 5. 6, Terry 6. Thank you, Mark. Charlotte heifers. Robertson cattle from Lindsay. Robertson cattle from Lindsay. Had the shots. Had her shots, guys. Had all her shots. 2 shots. Good stock and good shots. $3, 10, $3, 10, and 10, 20, to get at 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 335, to get 40, and 40, to get 335, 40, and 335, 40, to get 40, 40, Varner, 335, put on number 2X. 3 more of them. We need to fix it. Same stock. Aren't they good? Hey, they are good. Look at the butts in them. 275.80 and 275, 275 and 275, 80 and 280, 75, 80, 280, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, Gary, 282 and a half, and 282 and a half, 2 and a half, sold 280, Brad Whitehead on the internet. Whitehead on the internet. Here's the boys off of them. Well, they'll get large, I think. They get large. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10. They get 20, they get 20, 30, they get 35, they get 35, 40, they get 45, and 345, 50, and 355, 60. They get 355 now 60, and 355 now 60, and 60. They get 60, they get 60, they get 60. Sold 355 or 57. That's what they look like a little later in life, folks. He's got a pretty good bull on him, someone. DR son. Good job, man. Good job. Good stock right here now. To get at $3, 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a 5, to get 7 and a half, 10, to get 12 and a half, 15, to get 315, and 312 and a half, 15, and 15, to get 17 and a half, to get 20, and 320, to get 20, but 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get Varner, and 317 and a half, what number 7. Darren, tell him thank you, buddy. Here's Brian Rother's cattle from Yukon. Brian Rother from Yukon. 30 days. 30 days and around the shots over at Yukon. Another set of black heifers again. 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 345 now 50, and now 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 60, at 360, to get 60, to get out of here 5, and 5, to get 70, and 370, to get 5, to get 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, at 375, 80, to get 80, to get 80, how you want him? 375, put him on number 52, GB52. Here's some more Rothers. Well, the Rothers are wean guys, good animals. $3, 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, to get 2 and a 5, to get 7 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 7 and a half, 20, to get 322 and a half, to get 322 and a half over here, at 322 and a half, to get 22 and a half, at 320, to get 2 and a half, to get 22 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here. Sold 320, put them on Thielen 2-1. 31, 31. I guess. Preg them. Preg them. Preg all the 31s, yeah. Okay. And the 21s. Folks, there's some other ones. There's some more of them now. They've got a really exceptional good set of heifers in front of them. Nice steers. Nice steers, 3 1/4, at 325, to get 925, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 40, and 5, to get 50, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, at 360, to get 55, 7.5, and 355, 7.5, 355, Gary, 7.5, 355, 7.5, here, Var, at 355, put them on 69X. Two more steers off of them. Yep, two more of the lightweight steers off of them. $4.20 and $4.10 and 10 to get that 10 to get that 10 to get that $4.10 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 40 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 60 and 60 John 60 to get 460 70 and 470. You both out now 70 470 80 and 480 480 480 480. What about now 80 90 and 490 to get $5 here 510 and 510 to get 510 to get 510 and 10 to get 5 to get 10 nickels $5 nickels $5. One of them's got an eye kind of runny. One's got a runny eye. Just a pink eye. He'll get fine. He'll be fine right here now. Antonio says 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 330 to get 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 5 at 35 to get 40 to get 5 to get 50 to get 5 to get 60 and 5 to get 70 to get 5 and 80 to get 380 380 375 80 and 375 80 to get 80 to get 80 sold 375 Terry 5. Little pee-wee heifer off of him, that pee-wee right here now to get 3 1/2 and 350 to get 4 and 4 to get 350 75 to get 75 4 and $4 to get that 4 to get that 4 to get that 4 and $4 to get 4 to get that 4 to get behind boys to get 4 and 375 to get 4 to get 4 Ricardo you look at here 4 and 375 85 375 at 85 now 4 and 4 385 4 385 4 385 4 to get sold 385 showtime 2 385. Boy, here's the same peppers, aren't they good? Really, really nice. Peppers here now to get out 3 1/4 at 325 to get 30 to get out 30 to get 30 at 330 40 to get out 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 330 340 to get 330 40 to get 335 at 335 to get 335 to get 35 35 35 40 at 340 to get 35 40 so 335 put on KK 340. That's supposed to be the good stuff. Look at here. Little boy calves, boys. I entered to get at 375 80 and 375 to get 80 90 and 390 to get 94 to get at $4 now 10 to get at 10 to get at 10 and 10 410 410 410 410 and 10 20 and 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 440 50 and 50 to get 60 to get out your kind 460 and 450 460 to get phones to get sold 4 1/2 nickels nothing straight. Two little bouquets. Bring them to me, guys. Bring them to me. Woo. Like them. I like them. $4 down 20 and 420 and 20 to get that 420 to get that 420 to get that 20 to get that 20 to get that 20 to get 40 and for 40 to get that 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 470 and 470 80 and 480 480 bulls are out for it. No, he's out. 480 90 490 495 510 520 530 540 540, 550, 560, 570, 580, 90, 590, to get 90, 580, 90, to get 90, to get 90. So 580, put on Nichols' number straight away. All right, what do you to get up? What to get bulls? Antonio. Steers right there. Steer rolls right here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. To get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 at 25. To get at 325. To get at 25, 25, 25 at 325. To get at 25. $3. Now 10. 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, to get that 20, to get that 20, to get 320, and 20, to get that 20, over that 20, how'd you get 20? 320, 30, 330, 330, 40, 340, 340, Jerry Wackel, 330. 3 little bull calves coming in, supposed to be bulls. Whoa, I like them bulls a lot right there now. They're to get 375, 80, at 375, they're to get 80, 90, and 394. They're to get $4, they're to get that 4, they're to get that 4, they're to get that 4, and 390, you're to get 4, they're to get that 10, and 10, 20, they're to get that 20, they're to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 10 now, 20, 410, 420, 410, 20, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, nickels at 410, nickels number straight. Sick. I said she made them flies sick because they're sticking to you now. That's already. Well, look at that little old horny bull. Pretty good little bull calf, 250, at 250, it'll get at 60, at 250, it'll get 60, it'll get at 250, 60, it'll get at 65, 60, at 250, 260, 270, and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 270, and now 80, and now 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 3, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, and 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, Jerry Wackel, $3. Red Angus cattle, he says. You got it right there. Bull steers. 2 bulls right here now. They're to get $3 now 10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 3, and now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy. They're to get 10, and 310, 310, 310. They're to get 10. They're to get bulls for heifer price 3, at $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, and $3 here 3. They're to get 275, 80, 280, 90, 3, $3.10, 310, 20, 320, 310, 320. 310, 320. Scott, 310. Scott, 2, 310. I think that was on that ticket, wasn't it? Was it on that other ticket? Was there 3 on that other ticket? What's on that front? Nothing? Okay. What's this one? He's steer? He's already worked, guys. He's already, yeah, I believe so. Right there, a good steer, 320, and 325, and 325. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25. They're getting at 325. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 30. Jerry, and 40, and 340, 50, 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 340. They're to get 50, and 350. Over to Dell, 340, Dell, 340. Go to Kingfisher, guys. It's Chisholm cattle. Chisholm cattle. Christensen cattle. George Christensen. Okay, thank you. They have good black cattle. I know that right there now. 350 and 350. It'll get 60 and 350. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 4 and $4.10. It'll get 10, 10, 10. It'll get $4 now 10 and 10. Gary's you bid and 10. It'll get 410. It'll get 10, 10. Hayes $4. Put them on number 33X, 3X, 3X. Here's 6 more of them same heifers. He has good black heifers, don't he, Jace? Christian cattle. Got good Angus cattle. All right, here we go. I had her to get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 10 to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, $3 10, and $3 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, and $3 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, feeling $3, but I'm on feeling number 31, 31. Quit rattling that door. Know nothing about them. Here's steers. Here's little steers. Probably bulls. I don't know. Bulls. Antonio, can you hold that thing? Sell another three right there now. 375.80 at 375. Better get whole one. 375. Better give 80. Better get 380. 380. 380. 380 at 375. Better give 80. Better get 90. Better get 90. 90. 90 at 390. 380. 390. Better get Hayes 380. Put on number 35. Hayes 35. He's a Holstein. Holstein. Cross. $3 now 10 and $3.10 and $3.10 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 50 to get 60 to get 360 at 360 to get 60 to get 60 to Jerry Wackel 350. Brought damn near as much though, didn't he? Should be two more bulls off him. Black bulls, breeding bulls someday. Breeding bulls someday. To get 250 and 60 and 260. To get 250, to get 60, 70. To get 270, 80, 280, 90, 293 and 10. To get 310. To get 20. To get 320 and 310, 320, 310, 320 and 20. To get 20. Thielen 310. Put on number 6, 7. Here's a Tatum cattle down in Marlow. Nice heifers. One raised the cattle, never been off the farm before. Okay, never been off the farm. One raising the cattle right there. Now to get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at to get 7.5, 10, to get 12.5, 15, 17.5, and 20, to get 2.5, 322.5, at 320, to get 2.5, to get 322.5, and 2.5 here. KK at 320, put them at 359. More of the Tatums. Never been off the farm before down in Marlow, Oklahoma. Good heifers. Here we go. We're to get 285 at 285 at 285 at 90 at 285 at 90 to get 285 at 92.5 92.5 5 and 97.5 3 to get $3 here $3 here 3 who get 3 to get 297.5 3 and 3 to get 297.5 to get 3 to get 3 to get Phoenix at 297.5 2-0 Prague. There's a bull calf here. Larry, have I missed you yet today? Have I missed you yet? Surely I have. Hi, young lady. Where were you last couple of weeks? Okay. Bull calf off of them, folks, right here, $3.10, at $3.10, and 10, 20, to get at 310, 20, to get 310, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, at $4, to get $4, to get at $4, to get at $4, to get at 4, George, 390. 4. There's some bulls out of Marlow. Woo. They're nice. They're nice. 250, and 5, and 255, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 285, 90, and 295, to get 95, to get 95, 3, and 305, to get 305, 10, to get 310, 15, 15, 20, to get 325, to get 25, 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, Antonia, 330, 325, 30, 325, 30, Thielen, 325, 7. Names. Tatums. Thank the Tatums. Thank the Tatums. Here's Mr. Johnson's bulls. Huh? Collinsville, Texas. Bulls. And 275.80 and 275. Better give 80. Better get 90. Better get 290. Gary 3 and 10. Better get 310. Better get 320. Better get 330 and 330. Better get 25. 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30 and 325. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Sold 325. Thielen number 7. You leaving us, Jerry? Drive careful. Stay cool. Hudson, how are you? Been riding? You haven't? Here's some more of them bulls, Johnson bulls. Collinsville, Texas. 250, 250, 250, they're going to 60, they're going to get phones, they're going to get 255, 255, they're going to 5 G bid Gary, 55, 60, 265, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, 275, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 275, 275, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 275, Varner, 270, 17X, 18X. Are you sure, Leonard? We wasn't kin to each other, but we was kissing cousins. Hey, look at here. What do you get at steers? Heifers right here now. They're going to get 275.80 and 275. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80, 90. They're going to get 280, 90 and 280. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 280. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90 and 280, 90. They're going to get 95. They're going to get 95, 3 and 305 and 10. They're going to get 10, 15 now 20. They're going to get 320. They're going to get 20 KK at 315, 359. Talk to me, guys. Steer cattle right here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325. Move around 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325. To get 25, 25, 25 at 325. $3, 10 at 310, 310, 310, 310, 310 and 10. To get room balls 3 and 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 250. 250. What can you buy for 250? 250. 250, 60, 260, 270, 280, and Tone, 270. What do you got here? Heifers? Heifer is right here now. They're going to get $3 now, 10, and 310, and 300 now, 10. They're going to get 10, they're going to get 10. $3 pound, and 310, and 310. They're going to get 10 to buy. But get off of me, fly. If you're going to die down there. 305 and 305 and 305 and to get 305 and to get 305 and to get 305 and 55 KK $3. Put them on number 340. Here's the Allen cattle from Gary. We still got some more Jones. Still got more Jones. Heifers right here, Gary, Oklahoma. Heifers here, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 30 at 30. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 325. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get K 325. Put them at 340. Bull K's come with them. Little Bull K's come with them. If it was me, I'd know it'd be a bunch. Little Bull K's. Mike Allen. Little Bull K's. 375 at 375, 80 at 380, enter to get 375, enter to get 80, enter to get 5, enter to get 90, enter to get 395, enter to get 95, 395 at 390, enter to get 5, enter to get 95, 95, 95, 4 at $4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, sold 395 DR, put on number 21. Brantley and Rakin down there, Fletcher, Oklahoma. Fletcher, Oklahoma. They're 100 days weaned, 2 rounds. 100 days weaned, 2 rounds. $3. Sure to get 3 at 3 at $3. Eater to get at 3. Eater to get 3. Eater to get 3. Eater to get 3. Eater to get 2.5 at 302.5. Eater to get 2.5. Eater to get 2.5. 302.5 at 302.5. Eater to get 2.5. 2.5. George $3. 6. Pragum. Fletcher, Oklahoma. Good address. Two steers come with them. Two steers come with them. Good little steers right here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325. To get 30. To get 25. 30. To get 325. To get 30 at 325. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 5 at 335. 40 at 40. 50. To get 50. 60. To get 360 at 355. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 355 at 355 here. To get 350. Put them on 50. 53. Where you girls going? You can't leave. Molly. Hi, girls. You guys be careful now. Make sure you get you a big old ice cream cone. Yep. What do I get here? Fletcher, Oklahoma. Steers. $3, 2.5 at 302.5 at 305. I get down 305. I get 305. I get 305. 10 and 10. I get 10. I get 3 and 15. I get 15, 20 at 325. I get 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325. I get at 25, 25. Sold 320. KK 371 371. Don Ellis. Good. Tell him I said I. Thought he died a long time ago. Did he? Did he say he died? He died? I do. Don Ellis. It's Jimmy Ellis. Jimmy Ellis' son. Right? Shane Jacobs. Kearney, Oklahoma. 90 days, 2 rounds, 90 days, 2 rounds, and cute heifers at $3, 2.5 at 302.5, at 305, at 10, at 10, 15, at 20, at 25, 30, at 35, at 335, at 35, internet shot 335, at 335, at 330, at 5, at 335, at 5, at 5, at 5, sold 330, and put them on DR number 64X, Prague. Jacob cattle. 6 steers, Jacob cattle, white face cow, steers. Yeah, 90 days weaned, guys. 90 days weaned. I had to get 3 1/4 at 325. I had to get 25, 30. I had to get 35. I had to get 35, 40 at 345. I had to get 50. I had to get 50. I had to get 355 at 55, 60 at 360. I had to get 60. I had to get 7.5, 60 at 60. I had to get 357.5, 60. I had to get 60. Hayes 357.5. Put them on 65. You thought he died, Dennis?
Well, I thought that's what I said.
I think the 3 of us all looked together and couldn't ever hear, can't hear nothing. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, guys, Williams cattle. They're 60 days weaned. They come down here, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, the Williams family. Nice steers. Nice steers, 330, at 330, at 335, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, at 60, to get 360, at 355, 60, to get pretty good. Yeah, how's it getting at 355, 60, at 60, to get 60 more, 355, 53. Three more of the Williams cattle. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. To get at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, to get 3 1/4. Are they steers? 325, 30, at 325, 35, at 35, 40, to get 345, 50, to get 5, to get 60, at 365, to get 70, to get 370, at 365, 70, to get 70, to get 70. Hayes, 365, 65. Right off the mama here, George. Woo, look at there, would you? Little pee-wees here now, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, at 25, again at 325, again at 25, 25, 25, at 325, 30, at 330, again 25, 30, again 30, again not very high, guys, 330, at 325, 35, 335, 40, 345, 345, 50, at 350, 50, KK, 345, put them on 35, just one X, one double X. 7 more of them. They sure are. White faces right here now. They're getting at 350, at 350, at 350. They're getting at 50, they're getting 50, now 60, at 360, 70, they're getting 370, at 365, they're getting 5, they're getting 5. You're out here at 365, now 70, at 370, they're getting 75, they're getting 75, 375, at 75, they're getting 375, and 5, they're getting 5 or 370. Put them on 4. 42. Two little steers come with them. Little steers right there now. They're going at 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 375, to give 80, but if it 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 90, at 380 now, 90, 380 now, 90, 380 now, 90, at 380, would give 90, but if it 90, to give 390, to give 90, so 380, KK, 345. Where's Oakley? One you like him? Huh? Don't shrug your shoulders at me.
We hadn't decided yet.
Oh.
Now they're gone, you're not worried about it.
You ain't gonna worry about it. I'm not either. I did though, didn't I? Shouldn't have. Bring me a Spot. There's old Spot right there now. Did he steer? Yep, he's a steer. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, again at 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 325, to get 30, at 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, to get 45, 50, at 50, to get 350, 345, 50, to get 345. Put him on number 1. No, 345. Yep. White face cattle here. Paul Meshberger. 40 days wean right there. 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 35, to get 40, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, 70, at 580, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, at 80, to get 80, to get 4, 375. Put them on 5.2, 4.52. Meshberger cattle, guys. 40 days wean. Weights will be great. I guess it's still Meshberger. Paul's cattle right there now. They're to get $3 now, 5 at 305, 10. They're to get 15 now, 20. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 325. They're to get 30 at 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're at KK 325. Put them at 359. Here's a steer cattle off of. You seen him lately? I ain't neither. Meshburger steers, 40 days wean, 40 days and 40 nights, 375 at 375 at 375 at 5 at 80 at 380 at 375 at 80 at 80 at 80 hook of 80 at 5 at 90 at 390 at 95 at 95 4 and $4 no get him $4 405 405 10 get him 410 405 10 410 get him 405 10 get him 405 10 405 10 here to the Varner 405 put him on 1. 4 more. Meshburger and Company right there now. I like that stat right there. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 more. 350 69. X. Let's go to Elk City, guys. Sure have. Robert's cattle from Elk City. $3 at 2.5 at $3 bill 2.5 at 2.5 at 305 at 302 and a half 5 at 305 at 305 7.5 10 and 12.5 15 at 315 and 312 and a half at 15 now 17 and a half now 20 and 322 and a half at 2.5 322 and a half at 2.5 at Thielen 320 Thielen 320 bottom of number 31 2-1. Do not break those. There's 3 more. 3 more. Elk City, Oklahoma. 275 at 275 7.5 at 277 1/2 at 7.5 at 275 7.5 at 7.5 at 80 at 80 at 2 at 84 84 at 86 $86 286 284 286 284 6 at 284 20 Brigham. Same cattle, Elk City. Little Bulls here now, 275.80 at 275 at 80 at 275 at 80 at 275 80 at 80 at 280 at 275 at 80 at 80 at 80 280 280 here var 275 almost 17x 18x. Well, you live east of me. Little bull calf right there, bull calf here, $3 now 10 and $3 10, to get 10, to get $3 now 10 and 10, to get 310 now 15, to get 15, to get 15 20 and 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35 and 35 40, to get 345, to get 45, to get 345 and 345, to get that sold 340 bar number 49. Julie Myers from Calumet, Oklahoma. 60 days, 2 rounds. Julie Myers from Calumet. Jace, you know Julie? You don't? Okay, it'll get $3, 2.5, at 302 and a 5, it'll get 305, 10, it'll get 10, 15, it'll get at 310, it'll get 15, and 10, it'll get at 15, it'll get 310, 15, 20, and 325, it'll get 25, 325, 7.5, and 27 and 30, and 330, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get KK 327.5, KK 327.5, put them a number 359. 359. Here's the bull calf coming with them right there now. They're to get $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at $3 here, 3, 2.5, 5, at 305. You got here, where are you? 305, at 305, at 5, at 7.5, at 10, at 12 and a half, at 315, at 20, at 325, at 30, at 330, at 35, at 40, at 345, at 50, at 350, at 345, 50, and 45, 50. Sold 345. Got to. There's Muggenberg cattle. They do. Long-tailed heifers. Long-tailed heifers here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 25, 25, 7.5, at 7.5, at 30, at 330, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 327, at 30, at 327 and a half, 30, at 30, at 2.5, at 330, 2.5, at 335, at 2.7.5, at 40, at 340, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 40, so 337 and a half, 56, Bragg. Buckhorn cattle. Red Angus heifers here, the Buckhorns. 60 days, my mail says. 60 days, my mail says. Particular little Red Angus heifers here now. To get 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 55, 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 85, to get 385, 85, to get 385, to get 385, and 385, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 380, and put them up on 42, 52, 452. Hudson, where are you going? Here's steer mates. How many days was it? 60. 60 days wean on my little red cattle. Guthrie, Oklahoma, the Buckhorns. Well, they don't have a lot of flesh. Not a bad set. Not a bad set there now. 350, at 350, to get 5, at 355, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 5, to get 385, to get 385, 90, and 395, 4, and 405, to get 405, to get 405, and 405, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, $4, 3. One more Buckhorn. Dustin, did you buy you a new toy yesterday? Huh? You didn't do it? Just couldn't pull the string? Kind of like some of these guys buying cattle, just can't hardly do it. What about him? Okay, just a little one, guys. A little one off. I'm right here now. To get 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, 90, to get 394, to get 410, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 480, and 480, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 480, 480, 480, 480 nickels. 470 nickels, number 2. Here's 4 of the bigger steers now. They're 60 days. 60 days weaned, and to get at 3 1/4, at 325, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, at 335, to get 40, to get 335, 7 1/2, at 340, at 2 1/2, 5, to get 7 1/2, 50, to get 5, at 55, 7 1/2, to get 57 1/2, at 355, 7 1/2, at 7 1/2, to get 7 1/2, Varner, 355, put on number 3, 53. Cameron cattle from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Tell them that's the way you feel when I look at you about the third bid. I ain't going to have to go home. Long-tailed Herbers right here, the Cameron cattle, Kingfisher. 285.90 and 285 vertical 90 and 285 vertical 90 vertical 290 and 285 vertical 90 here 95 vertical 90 vertical 90 vertical 90 vertical 90 outside 90 at 285 hook at 90 85 and 90 vertical 285 90 vertical 285 90 vertical 90 vertical 359 285 359. Yeah. Male Dennis. Steers off of them, I'll bet you. Bulls off of them, I'll bet you. Cameron. David Cameron Bulls. I had $3.10 at $3.10 at $3 now 10 to get now 10 to buy 10 out the gate 10 310 at 310 to get now 10 to buy 10 keep it 10 up here to get 310 and 310 to get 310 to get 310 to get 310 and 10 bar $3 put them at 5.7. Coming in. That last one. That Cameron wasn't good. CNH pure cane sugar. CNH cattle. She's pretty neat. She has got a bad eye. She got one good eye. Make her half price. All right, we'll sell her $4. She had a problem about 8. $3, 10 at 320 to get at 20, 40 to get at 60 to get 70 to get 380 to get 90 to get 4 to get 10 and 20 to get 420, 410, 420 and 410, 420 to get 20, Jerry 3, 410. Two little bull calves with them. Two little bull calves come with them, guys, right here. They got a watery eye or something. It's just a We're good calves right here now. 350 at 350, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 40, to get 440, to get 440, to get 440, and 430, 440, to get 430, 440. Now 50 and 50, 60, 70, and 80, to get 480 here. Nickels 470, nickels 470, nothing. Look at there, buy white face cattle here now to get 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, at 380, now 90, to get 390, now 4, now 410, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 440, 50, and 50, to get 440, 450, 440, 450, and 440, 450, to get 50, sold, 440, nickels, straight. No, put them on 2. All day. 3 little bulls right here now. Here's a bigger bull. Look at them good white face bulls. Would you? To get at $3. At $3 and 3 to get at $3 here. 302 and a half. To get 302 and a half. To get 302 and a half. At 302 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half. And 2 and a half here. To get 2 and a half. Sold $3 for on Varner number 59. Edwards cattle. Edwards cattle right off the mama. What do you get, Heifers? Heifer cattle right here now, $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a 5, and 305, and I get 302 and a 5, and I get 305, and I get 302 and a 5, and 305, and I get 2 and a 5, and I get 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 5, and 305 here, KK 302 and a half, what about number 359? Moose. Okay, is right here, 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 350, 50, to get 350, 50, to get 50, at 350, to get black bulls here, 350, at 350, to get 3 1/4, 325, now 30, 325, you get 30, 335, 335, 40, at 340, to get 35, 40, to get 40 bar, 335, 57. There be bulls right here, 275.80 at 275, to give 80, to get 275.80 at 275, to give 80, to get 285 and 285, to get 285, to get 285.90 and 290, 95, to get 95, to get 95 and 295, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Ricardo 290, Ricardo 290. There's a 3-legged white-tailed bull. A 3-legged white-tailed bull. Same one, same deal. Yep. $2, 10. 210, 20, 220, 220, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 260, at 250, 60, to get 250, 60, to get 250, 60, and 60, to get 60, Ricardo, 250, Ricardo, 250. What was his name? What was the name on him? Edwards calf, Mr. Edwards. George. Edwards. Say P.O.? Huh? Y'all P.O. it? No, okay. Okay, very good, very good. Here's Mr. Stitt from Kingfisher. 30 days wean, 30 days wean. 30 days here, to get at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 580, to get 590, and 95, 4, to get $4, to get 4, to get 395, 4, and 95, 4, to get 95, 4, KK 395, 340. See Kendall, our good governor? Our governor, anyway. Bulls. Bull kids right here now, to get 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 350 now, 60, and 60 out the gate, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380, and 90, to get 390, 90, 90, 380, 90, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, to you're out, 4, to get 4, George, 390, 4. 5 more bulls, Mr. Stitt. Wonder if Doc's still alive. Doc's dead. Bulls. A very good bull case. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 25, at 325. There's national bull calves I've had today. 325, 325, 325, 325, $3. Now 5, 305, 305, 7 1/2, 10, 310, 15, 20, 320, 320. Don't slow bid me. Sold 315. Varner, 16X. Really? Thought it'd been on a big rank Bermuda grass. $3.10 at $3.10. Under to get at 10 to buy 20. Under to get at 310, 320. Under to get 310, 920 at 310, 20. Under to get 5. Under to get 25, 30 at 335, 40 at 345, 50 at 355. Under to get 60. Under to get at 355, 65. Under to get 5. Under to get 5. Under to get 5. 65, 65 at 365. Under to get that sold 360 KK 340. One got an ear down. Yard about, get an ear down. This deal. Spears. Spears ranches, they said they all go. I don't know if there's anything bad about them except maybe their daddies. All go. $2.10. $2.10. 210. 210 20. 220 30. 240. 240. 250. 250. 260. 260 Bob. 270. 270 80. 280. 280 90. 290. This side's all out. 293. 310. 320. 330. 340, 350, 360, 370, 370, 370. Terry, you and Tommy's the only one that hadn't bid on that side. 370. Sold 360 of our 9. Same story. I must say that. I'll go. $3.10 at $3.95. Better get 305. Better get 305. Better get 305. Better get 305. Better get 10. Better get 15 and 20. Better get 25, 30 at 35, 40. Better get 45, 50. Better get 50. Better get 350 and 345 now. 50 now 5 and 355, 60 and 5. Better get 70. Better get 370. Get him and 370. Better get 55, 70 and 365, 70. Better black KK 365, 345. Little red boy calves right here now, 375.80 at 375. Better get 80, better get 90, better get 390 at 394. Better get $4.10, better get at 10, better get 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30. Better get 430, 40. Better get 50 at 50. Better get 60, better get 60 at 460. Better get 60, better get 60, better get 60 nickels, 4.5 nickels straight, 4.5. Goodbye. I knew you was going to fool around and get one I liked. Male. What do you got, Oak? Bull. Red bull. Red bull. Janice Head? Oh. Janice Hood. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210, 20, 220, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 270, and 270 a pound, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get 310, and 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, to get $10, to get 310, to get $10, $3, put up a number 99X. What do you say? this is. All gonna go, guys. Good kids right there now. They're to get 275.80 and 275. They're to give 80 and 280. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 and 275, 80, 280, 280, 275, 80. What can you buy for that, guys? 250, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60. Jerry, 250, 5. Worth your trip down here, young man, right there. Did you get rain again yesterday, I guess? Little here and there. That's a little more than we got here or there, either one. Stevenson cattle. I guess that means they're all getting through. Where's your husband? Still, what's his name? Robert Stevenson Bull right here now. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. They're to get that 10 to buy 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 2.10, 20. They're to get 2.10, 20, and 2.10, 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, and 40. Scott, 230. Scott, 2, 2, 1. On Oak, get them out of here. Mail, Dennis. Look at the balls on that booger, would you? Woo! There's a man right there now. I don't know about that. That's a couple. That's a couple, man and woman. Both of them go. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 140, both out. 140, 50, 160, 160, 160, 160. Bob, you gonna let that happen? 160, 160. Scott, 150, number 2. Does this mean we're getting close? Pretty good old stock, guys, right here now. Dollar bill, now 10 at 120, to get 120, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, to get $1.70, $1.60, 70, $1.60, 70, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get $2 and 10, to get 210, 10, 20, and 220, to get 210, 220, to get 210, 220, and 210, 220 on the Henry Liquor, 210, 220, and 220, to get 20 on get 20, 220. So 210, Scott, 2-1. Lame. Rupture. Belly rupture. Lame. Dollar bill. $1.10. 110, 20. 120, 110, 120, 30, 140, 150, 150, 150, at 140, 50, to get 140, to get 50, 60, at 160, to get 160, 150, 60, to get 150, 60, to get 150, 60, and tone, $1.50, 2. You talking to me? Stereo right there, $2.10, at $2.10, and 210, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, and 210, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, and 210, to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.60, 70, $60, 70, $80. Terry, 170. Nah, straight. Okay. 350 at 350 to get at 350 at 60 to get as get to get 60 to get 350 60 70 370 and 70 to get 360 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 sold 360 Jerry number 5. I'm still trying to raise him. Where you going? You leaving? See you, buddy. Thank you. Who we got? Heifer? $1.50, $50, 60, 70, $1.70, $70, to give 80, to get 90, to get 2, to get 10, to get 210, 20, and 210, 20, to get 210, 220, 210, 220, and 20, to get showtime, 210, put on number 2. Big steer, 250. 250, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 250, to get 250, to get 250, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get $2.10, $2.10, 20, 30, 40, to get 40, 230, 40, to get 230, 40, to get 40, Ricardo, 230. Ain't he cute? 30 cents a pound. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10. Internet, you're out. Mark, you're out. Now 20, 120. Don't matter. 30, 130, 140, 140. Shane, I think. $1.40, 50. $1.50, $1.40, 50. Who is that? $1.50, $1.50. So $1.40, George, 0X. You like to have a pup out of him? $1.75, $1.80. 175, 85, 95, 2, 210, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 250, at 240, 50, to get 250, 60, at 260, to get 250, 60, to get 250, 60, and 60, Scott, 250, 21. Trevor George has been against you. Trevor George has been against you. Dollar bill, 10, and 110, 110, 20, 110, 20, to get 110, 120, to get 110, 20, 110, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140, 130, 40, at a 130, 40, 50, at a 150, at a 140, to get 50, at a 140, to get 50, 150, Larry, and 60, 160, 160, to get Larry, 150, Larry, 150, Larry. Bulls. See sound? 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, at 260, 70, 80, to get 290, to get 290, at 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and 290, sold 280 bar, 65. Bull calf. I think he's steer. Yeah, he's steer. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get that $4 now, 10. To get that 10. To get 4 now, 10, and 10. To get that 10 to buy, but to get 4, 10, 4, 10, 10. Out to gate 10, and 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. Dennis, $4. Antonio O. Heifer. $2.10, $2.10, 210. To get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. To get 210, and 210. Mover Oak. 210, 210, 210, 15, 220, 225, 225, 225. You bet up here. 30, 235, 235. Your man's out, I think. 235, 40, 245, 50, 5, 60, 5, 265. Scott, 260. Put him on 22. Now 10 at 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, to get 70, to get 180, to get 180, and 190, to get 2, to get $2 here, 2, and $2 here, 190, you want to get 2, 192. Now 10, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270 a pound. So 260. Scott, 2-1. What do you think about that, Jerry? Pretty nice calf right here. Pretty nice calf here now. To get $3 out here, and 310, and 310. To get out 10, to get 310, 20, to get 310, 20, to get 310 now, 20, and 320, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 350, to get 340, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. George, 340. Oakley. Every calf right here now, to get 3.5, at 350, to get 5, to get 355, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380, and 370, give 80, 370, give 80, 370, give 80 here, 80, and 80 var, 370, 52, 42. Good little heifer now, 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, to get 70, and 360, 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 380, 90, to get 390, to get 94, $4 George, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, to get 4, to get 4 bar, 390, 41, 36. 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 350, 60, to get 350, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 390, and 4, to get $4 now, $4 over here, 10, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 460, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get sold, 450. George 4. Wasn't you the one trying to bid me $3.95 earlier today on one? Oh, okay. Sure glad you got that, aren't you? $2 a pound. You bid? 220. 220 a pound. 240 oak. 260. 260. So 240 Oakley. Selling the same guys getting them Holsteins for a lot more money. Bull. Stag. A stag here now 250. 250. They're taking 55. They're taking 55. They're taking 60. They're taking 5. They're taking 265 and 65. They're taking 265 and now 70 and 5. 275, 80, 285, 285. Ricardo 280. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound. $1.10. $1.10. Dollar. Yeah, you got big everything. 110. Terry, $1. Straight. Terry straight. Didn't have much trouble getting him, did you? What do you think, Dabber? It's kind of weird in the shoulder. Got one shoulder sticking out farther than the other one. Dollar bill 10, 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130 out, 40, 140, 50, 150, 160, 160, 150, 160, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170 Scott, 160, 2. Steer bull. Bull, right there, 250, 250, they're to get 60, they're to get, as I get pounds, I get at 260, 70, they're to get 270, they're to get 260, 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, Terry at 260, 11. How much, Antone? 130, 2.5, 130, 2.5, 135, they're to get 540, they're to get 45, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, and 155, 60, they're to get 55, they're to get Antone, 155, 9. Nice little cow right there, Antonio. Hello, Paul. How are you, buddy? I ain't got a clue. Quarter a pound, 25 cents, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Already you're bringing a hell of a lot more than I thought he was. 75, 75. Varner, 70 cents. Nothing. Got in a fight with the wrong wool.
You ever done that?
Yeah, I've done that a time or two.
You look like that?
Yeah. Buddy, how's your conduct?
We done?
Bailey, how's your conduct? So. Did you bring some in? August 4th. August 4th, George. VAR 69X. Markham. $2.10. $2.10. 220. 230. 240. 250. 250. 240. 50. Scott 240. 22. DR 65. He won't sell him. There's a nice calf right there, I think. Personally, George. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10.20. $3.10.20. $3.10.20. 30. $3.30 40. $3.40 50. $3.50. $3.40. $3.50. $3.40. $3.50. $3.50. Sold $3.40 Dale. $3.40. Good job, young man. Not on the shoulder. $1.10. At 110, 20, 120, 40, 60, enter to give 80, enter to get 2, enter to get 20, enter to get 40, enter to get 260, at 260, enter to get 240, 50, 60, 70, 280, at 280, 270, 80, 90, and 290, enter to get 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, here, sold 280, Scott, 22. Scar on his back, George. Richard Miller. Where's he from? Sell him $2.10. $2.10, $2.10, 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, and 270, enter to get 260, 70, and 260, 70, 80, enter to get 290, enter to get 290, and 293, and $3.10, enter to get 310, enter to get 10, 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get sold 310, Dell 310. A Brad off of DR. Go Sally. Dollar bill 10 and 120, 30, 140, 50, 160, 70, 170, 160, 70, 170, 80, and 180, 90, 192, $2.10, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290. So 280. Scott 222. You done? You done? Tomorrow, guys. How many tomorrow, George? How many tomorrow, Jace? 4.